my axe.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. GOG, Tekken, Escanor, Goose, Leonidas, Dawkin, False King, Foggy, Melsk, Professor Che, The Fig Newt, Khalil. Let's go, boys. I'm in my break. Gonna lay down and watch some Lance. Hey, hopefully your break's going well. Sir Purple, Barleyback, Middlelub. Hello, hello, hello. So today, guys, I got some good news. The good news is I feel like I got most of my Atlas done-ish, so I think we can start doing some chill Astrolabe boss farming. The other good news is Faustus, my boy, has made us a decent amount of currency. And now you might be thinking, Lance, you only have 3 divines. You're broke. And yes, technically, currently in my stash, I have no currency. However, that's because I made a purchase this morning. A purchase that happens to be in this tab. And this tab has a very important upgrade for the future of my character. An upgrade that says, hey, guess what? Life is good. Roughly 2 hours ago, I purchased a Mage Blood for 124 divines. And now my character gets to walk fast. Technically, we were already walking pretty fast, but now we get to walk faster. So if you ask me, that's just a win. I hit my +1 fracture. Yo, nice, Derpidor. I need to go for a fracture as well. I got some quivers for it. That took me a while to see. Yeah, there's a lot of things to look at in this tab, isn't there? Oh, 1 for 6 was worth it. Hey, 1 for 6 is better than going like 1 for 20 or something. So Toto was printing? No, Toto wasn't printing at all. You know what was printing? I'll tell you what was printing. My man. My man Faustus has been printing. That's who's been printing. Toto made me diddly squat. Toto hasn't done much. I'll put it that way. Yo, How Easy, how you doing, man? Flipping. It's not flipping, guys. It's market lubrication. Flipping is when you snipe something underpriced and instantly relist it, okay? Faustus, you just helping the economy move, okay? You help in keeping the wheels of society turn. You know what I'm saying? I farmed 400 Black Barias. Holy crap, Jim. That's a lot of Black Barias. Did you run them or did you just sell them? Try to explain GDP in PoE terms. I bought the invites random and sold belts. Did you? Ooh, 400. Okay, did you get any bangers? So that's like what? Almost a little bit over 200 belts, roughly. What was your best hit, Jim? What was your best hit? 200 belts? That's a lot of belts, roughly, right? What was your best hit? He sold? Oh, you didn't ID them? You just sold them unidentified? I thought you were like ID'd and then sold and then made profit off of the good belts. My best hit is I got a Mage Blood now. All right, fair enough, fair enough. That's a strong man right there. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, I guess. I did what I had to do. Which is I told Faustus, go out and make me money. And he did. I tried to do that last league and I couldn't control myself. I ID'd and I lost it all. Unfortunate. I've been doing a similar start to you. Been doing heists without finishing campaigns, 66 or so. Any tips for progression? Never focused on heists before. You can still finish the campaign. I guess if you just want to have the extra res, fair enough. You can keep doing it heist without it. Tips for heist is your profit is completely based on the grand heist end rewards, and I would run one wing blueprints is probably what I would do. And then just buy markers and not have to do reveals. You sold an Excel res? Unlikely. If there was an Excel res, it would show up on trade, right? Somebody would list it, probably. How's the build? Build's been doing good. And we're about to do the L belt upgrade, which should feel pretty good. My streamer is flipping currency. It's not flipping currency. It's market lubrication. It's keeping the wheels of society running, okay? It's how the chicken is made, my friend. Everybody wants to eat the chicken. Everyone wants to eat the chicken. You know, they want to say, I like me some instantly available things to buy. But when you show them how the chicken's made, how the chicken has to get slaughtered to get to the dinner room table, all of a sudden it's disgusting to them. They want to benefit, if they don't want to contribute to it. Who's the chicken in this analogy? The chicken is the fact you can go up here and you can instantly buy something you want. The part you don't want to see is the part where that exists is you have to have people who support that system and trade currencies. Without the market lubrication, you have no listings. Bro, he's just saying things for the sake of it. I'm just stating the facts. I only know I'm a sheep. I don't know who the chicken is. The chicken is the product. The product of being able to buy something instantaneously. How much is it going to cost me to buy a flask? What kind of things are available here? What flasks do we even go for? Quicksilver for sure, right? Quicksilver, Stibnite. Part of me wants to do silver a little bit for just even more speed. Jade, maybe. I think that could work fine. We'll go speed to start with. So we can do the so we can move fast today, get stuff done. Why is a miracle inviting me to a party right now? What's this all about? State your business, a miracle. State your business. Come on, 60 effect. Come on now. He just invited me? Why did he invite me? We have a new Connor J. Trump clip. Connor did another Trump impression. You invited me. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Connor does do a pretty good Trump impression, doesn't he? Is that Connor's? Is that Connor's thoughts on the drama, on the mirror fee drama? That was 2 hours ago to buy my chest. I just got the invite now. Also, your chest was up for a scam price. I wasn't going to fall for that. Hey, it says I mage blood already? Yep, we put all of our currency we made into Mega Blood. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to best equip it right now is what I'm working towards right now. Getting the flasks set up. You know how it be. You know how it be. What other flask mods do we want? During effect, movement speed. We do want that. Ooh, that's too much. Can we get it for a little bit cheaper? Can we get it for a little bit cheaper? 6 chaos. 35 chaos. Holy, I'm gonna go broke. This guy's got a squire, dang. For 5D too, that's a good price. So Toto was profitable? No, guys, the money was not from Toto. We've been over this. The money was from Faustus. It was Faustus money, okay? Tota was just a huge hindrance to me making currency because it's just not good currency. Flipper W is not flipping, guys. Flipping is sniping underpriced items and relisting them, okay? We were helping the wheels of society. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the movement speed. That's the movement speed right there. Oil in the trade, lubricating. Okay, lubricating. My axe. Yo, Zuggy, appreciate the sub. We go for crit during effect, maybe. I do kind of need some crit, I think. Maybe. Basalt, topaz, granite, quartz, diamond. Yeah, that's not what we need. So getting a Sibnite or Jade with the flask money wall, it's kind of pricey. Maybe we just roll this one ourselves. Jade flask, item level 84. We'll just roll this one manually. We'll manually roll this one. I have faith. All we need to do is roll effect and crit chance. Honestly, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. We'll fix that later. Okay, we'll fix that later. Settling? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of settling. Don't worry about that. Wait, Lance, why is there a Mage Blood? Why is there a Mage Blood? Because I thought that would be a good upgrade to my character. And so I put all of my farmed currency into purchasing said belt. Thought it would be a good use of company finance. Turns out it was a good use of company finance.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Holy, 126,000 evasion. Now we're talking. That's a start. That is a start. How much are the witch tattoos for witch going for? I don't know. Let's check. Witch tattoos. Looks like they're about a divine. Looks like they're about a divine. Quality? Yeah, we can quality it. Bless orb. For 35. Quick 3-5. There we go. We'll grab some attribute catalysts. So those are kind of expensive.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Put a buy order up. We'll quality it when that goes through. Did you drop it? No, we bought it. We bought it. All right. I'm feeling pretty good, guys. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling like we've made correct calls here. It's time for us to do some farming. I think we all can agree. It's that time. It's that time. I like how there are only 4 overpriced Shaper Exalts, so I put mine up for ridiculously priced as well. What's the price of Shaper Exalts? 220, 275, 300. I mean, that doesn't seem too ridiculous. Just seems like it's around 2 divine price. I mean, maybe 300 or 275 is a bit high if there's listings for 2D. I finally hit Master of Form after 89 tattoos. Was pain, but it feels good now, dude. Holy. Congrats on getting your Master of Form. What class are you doing it on? You doing some sort of like Frenzy Endurance Stacker angle type of thing? I don't know if this stuff matters too much. So you know what I'm going to do? So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to type Reflect. And we'll just Chaos or... We'll scour out anything that has Reflect on it. Get rid of Cannot Leech as well.
The clink of coins.
Alright, that should be fine, I think, for the most part. We'll try to get ourselves some money being made then. 17 Frenzy, 17 Endurance, 215,000 evasion on Oshabi. Holy! That sounds sick, man. Very nice, very nice. Shield Crush at the moment, but it could be pretty flexible. That's pretty cool, man. 89 Duelist tattoos. You got taken to the cleaners. What's greater multi-strike go for? 20 divines, guys. Do I tell myself I'm lucky? I'm gonna tell myself I'm lucky. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to. We'll just get greater multi-strike just first try. Thoughts? How do we feel about that plan? How do we feel about that plan? You better not. What if I do, though? What if I do, though? Just first try. For glory. What's some good leveling gear for Tota? I dropped a div. I want to reinvest it. Leveling gear for Tota? You mean leveling gear or just doing Tota? Like Tota's like you could do cheese, like Void Sphere shenanigans. Leveling gear is just like, you know, 7 League Steps, Karui Ward, Loctanials, that sort of thing. Where's DPS? That was a triple tank map, man. Yo, chill. Chill. Relax.
Lose yourself within this thread.
Also, DPS is on the strength swap, guys. I don't know how many times I have to go into this. I'm being lazy. I'm not really trying to min-max my elemental damage. The big money damage upgrades is going to be when we go into strength stack. Mage Blood does give us some damage, but mostly it just makes us faster. It gives us consistent fast walk speed. I'll curse you so much baldness, Foggy. I'm sorry. The hell did I do to you to deserve that? Curse me with baldness?
The Atlas twists all
What the hell? Kind of based, Aloezy? Wait, you're supporting him in that? What the heck? Supposed to be on my side, Aloezy. Can't curse somebody that's already bald. Now, hold on now. What?
Countless generations have walked.
Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. I don't want to explain it, okay? Listen. Don't look at that, okay? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's been almost 2 years. How? Don't worry about it, okay? I'll fix it eventually, I swear. I'll fix it eventually. Listen, that helmet's a pretty good helmet, guys, okay? Just because the current economy doesn't value it. Helmet doesn't get the respect it deserves, I swear. Not dealing with loot filters for almost 2 years, exactly. Listen, Dealing with loot filters can be not it. All right, let's see. What do we get for our first memory vault? Just a quick greater multi-strike to start us off. Quick greater multi-strike to start us off. Facetor's Lens. Convocation. Doedri's Tenure. Okay, that's not a multi-strike. What's the Facetor's Lens go for, though? What are we talking about here? Ooh, okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
It will become relevant again sooner than Lance edits his filter. And if that's the case, I think we all can agree I made the right call, right? Like imagine I go and I take it off the filter and then the next league, they giga buff it and make it a T0. I'm gonna look like a fool, okay? For having little faith in the Aventail helmet, okay? So probably just should stick to my guns, you know? I just should stick to my guns and just leave it.
Stay safe.
That way we're safe in case they decide to make it a T0 and insanely OP. Mine's pirated to Copium. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I've never been more sane. Lance's hopium is bigger than his quest for loot. Okay, what the hell is that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Lance is playing Delirium IRL. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not delirious. I've never been more mentally sound. Guys, can I be honest with you for a quick second here? Magewood feels good. If you guys can believe it, dude. Having permanent flask uptime and not having to click buttons, and the character just moves fast. Oh my goodness. 5 days into the event was 5 days too long. We should have got this on day one. That would have been the right call. Should have got it on day one. What was I thinking? It was honestly an amateur play by me to not get it on day one. Total win when we get strength back online. When we get the strength scaling online, that's when Toto becomes real. 18 chaos? Practically have to give that away.
Lose yourself within this.
Did you get spooned again? You have a mage blood? No, I didn't get spooned. We spooned Faustus is what happened, okay? Made a couple backdoor deals. Couple clean negotiations. Okay, so I need to make sure breach doesn't occur anymore. Where's my guy at? Tight. Did Lance threaten Faustus' family again? I threatened to nobody, okay? Healing Heart, how's it going? Dude, it's going well, man. How are you doing? How are you, friend? Try to upgrade my build today? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Respect. Upgrading builds is where it's at. The Profane Bloom sound effect is goated. I don't know about goated. I do like the Profane sound effect, but I feel like there's things I like more. Like, for example, Gloom Shatter. You know? I feel like there's quite a few sound effects I would take over Profane Bloom.
You go, the less of you will remain.
Did you rob Faustus? On the contrary, I made excellent business dealings with Faustus. Both I and Faustus made financial gains, mutually beneficial to both parties. He got a treasure trove of gold, and I got Vega blood. Really a fair deal for both parties, let's be honest here. Where the heck is this boss at? Is he actually all the way back this way? Interesting. Sorry, what the hell? Did I just get DD'd? What was that? What the hell was that? Two-mirror build, by the way? It's not a two-mirror build. That was just a mirror, by the way. 180, okay. It's less than a mirror. It's less than a mirror. Dude, mirrors are actually pretty cheap right now. Holy. Mirrors are actually, like, they're giving those things away. Since when is Lance a hideout warrior? You're asking that as you see me doing mapping content, right? Gotta be honest. Right now I'm asking questions like, are all the lights on? Don't DD me again. Don't DD me again. Not again, please. All right, 20 quality. Acquired. Let's get a greater multi-strike. Oh! Oh, there it is. Hey, now we're talking. Well. Take notes, chat. Take notes. That's how it's done. Just get it second try. It's that easy. The spooning is real. That was ethical farm right there. That was ethical as hell farm right there. Just find it first try. Easy peasy. First a simplex, now this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Should I bother getting the completion over here? I kind of feel like I should. I think the loot there sucks, though.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
What are you doing to get multi-gem? Just tuned in. It's the top right quadrant. So I was doing top right quadrant reward. That's how we got it. Hey! 19D sale, worth. Absolutely worth. I just need a block breach. We don't encounter breach again. Because breach makes annoying walls. Did they miss when they said it was the plan? I think they did. Linksy, why you got the spoons out? That was an ethical acquisition. What's the new plan now that you got the gem? The new plan is get another gem because money. We're farming for currency so we can swap to strength. Okay, screw this point. I want to block breach from occurring.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I.
Nothing that happens in this broadcast is ethical. Like, whoa, what are you? Whoa. Dial back a notch. That was ethical as hell. I'm helping out the economy, man. I'm helping people get their greater multi-strike. Some guy just got a 1D discount because I found that. You know what that guy was thinking? He was thinking, thank you, Lance, for farming greater multi-strike. Look at it this way, guys. The quicker we rack up some currency gains, the quicker we get to strength scaling, the quicker we get back into Tota and start printing some tattoos. For all you guys in chat right now that want some tattoos, I got you.
What you perceive is
I
not
got
the
you.
same as what is.
You are a hero, we know you? No problem. I'm hoarding the tattoos I'm farming. Guys, he just outed himself. Judge Siwi just said out loud, I am a standard player. Did you guys hear that? I heard it. Anyone else hear that? He said, I'm a standard player. I'm hoarding tattoos. Standard player spotted. Got him! OMG, no, F standard. Okay, not a standard player. Well, then let me ask you this. Let me riddle you this. What are you doing with those tattoos, huh? Why are you hoarding them, huh? Huh? If you're not a standard player, then what the hell's going on here? Because I don't need the money yet. You're likely freaking story. To sell at a higher price, surely? Yeah, oh my goodness. When you think you've seen it all.
Lose yourself.
Are you even a bow bill without an HH? HH is overrated as hell. Consistent power is the GOAT.
Approach.
You're all just jealous of my ink. That might be true. I might be a little bit jealous of the ink, I'm not gonna lie. You got me there. You got me there. Let's just pull a lock first try. One lock for the road. Fusing. 4 divines. 4 divines. Yo, Astrolabes. Astrolabes are where it's freaking at, man. Astrolabes are where it's freaking at. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I like Astrolabes. I like me some Astrolabes. Hey. Astrolabes and me, we go way back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed.
Hopefully this will be quick. I've made a trade.
Crowded today. If the spoon keeps going, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. $40 Astrolabes. I'm down. I'm interested.
We grow our empire.
All right. That should keep us for a while. Should keep us in a good situation.
The more you aid him, the more
Your baldness shall be legendary. Foggy, why do you try to keep cursing me with baldness? What's that all about? You better lay off today, of the snacks today after that spooning. Nah, we'll just keep getting lucky. We'll just keep getting lucky, because that is the tried and true method. Just keep getting lucky. Would you recommend using GMP over faster attacks before any tattoos? Yes, before tattoos, you definitely have to use GMP. That's what I was using originally. Faster attacks also, just for the record, is not a very good link. It's just what I'm currently using because my character doesn't have that much attack speed. It helps it feel better. But we're going to be getting rid of that once we get undeniable attack speed. But that'll be later. When we do the strength stack swap, we need to make a proper quiver. And we need to get replica Alberons and stuff. So we got stuff we got to do that we do not have yet. Plus minus, when is later? Later's whatever the hell it is, okay? Don't worry about it.
Please do not make my mistake.
Burn all your luck now so you can't... I could get some in 329? Luck resets every league, guys. We could have the luckiest league of our lives and still have good odds of having good luck in 329, okay? The luck does not, it doesn't have a stored save of what you had previous leagues, you know? Tell that to Kraken Jack. So, shut up. Don't forget Kraken Jack in this house, okay? I don't know what happened there, okay? The Kraken Jack curse was something else. That was a curse that transcended leagues. Alberons is 26 div. Well, then we can't really afford that right now. We got to get other upgrades done anyways. Quite frankly, I don't really want to even consider making the swap until I've tattooed Undeniable. It's going to be worth it to do it before Undeniable, but I'm going to stall it regardless until I get Undeniable. So I need to have 26D or replica Alberons in the bank and tat it up. So we need some currency to pull that off. Could we have done that instead of buying a Mage Blood? Yes, but walking fast is priority, you know what I'm saying? Like, we definitely could have just made the strength stock swap if I put the budget into that stuff instead. but walking fast, you know? We got our priorities straight, that's all. We got our priorities straight. Just get some multi-strikes and you're good. Yeah, we'll just need to get like 5 more in a row real quick. Let's see if we can get 5 more in a row real quick. Just some quick multi-strikes for the road. Impenetrable, shocking, freezing. Well, F me. That is the classic belt gambler quote. Well, F me. That's how it works, man. You gamble on belts. Next thing you know, you're saying, well, F me. That's just how that goes. Quick pull, greater multi-strike. Tukuhama, that's actually kind of rare. 2 faster's lens. 2 Kohamas is cool. I think this is a T1. It's not very valuable, unfortunately. We'll go with the faster's lens. 2 Kohamas is really cool though. To pull a 2 Kohamas. It is a T1? Yeah, it's a pretty cool pull. I don't really know what I sell these at. I'll have to just try out different prices until we get some sales going. Any unique named after Pantheons, a T1? Yeah, which is kind of neat thematics, honestly.
Can't you see?
Can we do some bets so I can lose my points? What would you like to bet on? What would you like to bet on to lose your points? Obviously, you're clearly a doubter if you're losing points. If you hit undeniable, we haven't started gambling the tattoos. What do those tattoos even cost? Marauder tats. Listings for 2D. I don't know, man. We'll just put a slow buy order for 189. 2D per is like, oh my word. I don't know what to think about it right now. A miracle cursed me with a... He said I'm going to get it on my 83rd tattoo. Can you believe that? A miracle. You think you know a guy. You think he's a nice, friendly individual. And then he said, I hope it takes you 83 tattoos. What the hell is that about?
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
$500 mil XP is going for 59 CO on trade search. Ooh, so my 69 price was like, my guess was actually like really close to accurate then. That's actually cool. You know what I could do? We'll slow buy some of those, I think, is a decent option. It's like I could use these faster's lenses to try to hit not sniper's mark, tornado shot, right? Is this a thing for people playing your build? Not really. It's a Fizzbo, it's just okay. Yo, trade site's broken. It's over.
Abandon all pretenses.
I'm doing a Aristocrat RF. What Ascensi would you want tattooed? Hinakora. Hinakora's probably the best possible tattoo you could get. That explode is just unhinged good. I mean, there's other tattoos that are pretty good, but that's really just the cream of the crop there. Everybody wants to explode, and there's a reason for it, you know. Nightmare maps. What do we sell nightmare maps for? 20 chaos. Alright. If I had Undeniable, I'll probably swap to a Howa build. Reasonable, reasonable. It pairs really well with that. Pairs really, really well with that. I was confused if I had an AoE stream open on the side with that music. It's good music, man. Calms the soul, you know? Calms the soul, calms the heart. Makes life good. Did you ditch the Alberon plans? Nope. Alberons is definitely still the plan. We will be way stronger with them, but I'm not gonna swap until I have Undeniable and a proper quiver and some jewelry to support it, ideally. I want to make sure I have the goods to make it work, you know what I'm saying?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Quadrant rush to get the reward quick? Yeah. That is what we were doing right now. We were just bum rushing the boss, getting the kill completion, pulling the reward. Pretty like brain off, just chill strategy. Not the best currency strategy, but it's pretty decent. So that's right now what we're doing. Good morning, Living Desire. Lion Eyes Fall. Gonna have to go with the Facetors here. Gonna have to go with the Facetors. Lion Eyes Fall used to be a poll. Back in the day, that used to be a poll. At one point.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I can't tank 8 mod Guardian Maven Influence bosses confirmed. Sounds like you need some upgrades. That or you have done something wrong. Does your filter still have that tank? Don't worry about that. That's for me to know and for you to not know. Don't worry about that. Does my filter still have that tank? You'll never know. You'll never know.
Stay out. Stay sane.
made a character reach level 90, but I don't want to burn up on PoE on. They're making too much PoE. I mean, yeah, if you burn out on PoE, that's definitely a concern. You don't want to get to the point of burning out on it. I have 115,000 evasion and 3,400 HP, max suppression and spell dodge. So you can't have both max suppression and spell dodge. You either have one or the other, and you have 3,400 HP. So that's your problem. You have no max hit. So like you evade most of the time, but the second a hit goes through, your character is gonna fall over, right? That is the current issue. That's what I'm not playing the event, to be honest. Yeah. Which I think it's a respectable thought process, is just play it safe. Don't risk burnout.
Abandon this fool's errand.
I'm very glad I don't feel like I've gotten burnout too much when playing this game. Yeah, that's the one thing. Oh, I did. I cannot leech map. We done messed up. We done messed up. I need to portal out and grab a mana flask right now. Mage Blood, what did I miss? We made currency. We put that currency to use. Okay, so this guy's tormented too. That's really unfortunate. We're limited by our mana flask. Mistakes were made. I need to read my. This is what I get for not regexing the map. I need to read it more carefully. All right. No more leech maps, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't make that mistake in other maps. I really wish it would have been regular ascendancies. I like the 1 month hype for 0.5 and practice leveling. Would have done the same for 329. I don't know about that, man. It's a bit different when PvE1, most players have played the same old ascendancies for how many years in a row. I like having the free shit ascendancies. I don't know. There's probably regardless, I would play the event, you know, because I just enjoy playing PvE1, right? But I definitely appreciate the bit of variety. This is PvE1, who the hell reads? That's a good point, no one. Except the people who like lore. The lore people I feel like read. I'm gonna go in here for the volatiles. I need some gold. Got a Marauder tattoo back to back. Yo! Can you help lower the price? Can you help decrease the price, sir? For those in need of a Marauder tattoo, can you if you'd be so kind.
Each step you take binds you.
2K rating ain't so bad, not gonna lie. Drops the good tattoos pretty frequently. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, 2K rating. Just get to 2K rating. The only way anyone's at 2K rating right now is if they're cheesing, or they just no-lifed it with a pretty high investment character. But we'll get there eventually, I do believe. I believe in our future. We just need to keep making some gear upgrades. I'm cheesing and I'm only at 800. Yeah. The people at 2K, they cheesed it. And on top of that, they just giga no life to start. I have no idea how that guy got to 2K on day 2. It's kind of crazy. Does Pee-wee Ninja have the ladder for Tota ranking? It doesn't, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. It just shows delve depth. Ah, that's unfortunate. It'd be kind of cool to like see the Tota ladder. Wait, there is a ladder for Tota? Wait a minute. No, this just shows you level. This is just the who reached level 100, not freaking. Ooh, okay. So there's like 20 people who've reached 2K. Interesting. Is 2K the max? Yeah, 2K is the max rating you can get for Tota. 2K is the max.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
I'm top 200. Holy, making progress, man, making progress. We'll see how we do. Hopefully we can be one of the first people to be at 2K rating without cheesing the mechanic. We're going for that ethical 2K hit, you know? One that has the moral high ground, so to speak. Thank you, boy. Have you officially popped off yet? No, we haven't swapped over to our real scaling yet. But we're walking faster now, and on top of walking faster now, I got a good feeling about this next Astrolabe reward. I'm feeling we get another Awakened Multi-Strike, guys. I think this is Greater Multi-Strike number 2 coming in on this loot table here. I got the sneaking suspicion. Hey, Cat, Brazil gonna play now in the World Cup. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. I don't know why I'm wishing you good luck. Are you playing? Are you on Brazil's team? Why do you need luck? Alpha's Howl, Turquoise, Enhance, Leap Slam. I think we grab Enhance here. I think we grab Enhance here. These options are they're not good. Enhance is the best of the bad options. Maybe Leap Slam would be correct. Enhance is 15 chaos. My word, we're printing. I hope you have a great day, Mr. Captain Lance, sir. Thanks, Ground Zero. I see no difference. They're both gems. Oh, they're different. One sells for chaos, one sells for divines. Oh, they're different. I promise you that they are different. Different color? Yep, they are a different color as well. It's a good point. It's a good point.
Your sanity
I'm laying in bed with my dog. He's
promised
sleeping in my arm. I can't move. Time to drink my tea and watch Lance. Sounds like you got a pretty cozy situation going on. I'd call that a win. Chilling in bed, dog sleeping on your arm. Sounds like a chill vibe. What's your main archetype in RPGs? I ask this to myself every night before I sleep, and sometimes I doubt myself build-wise. Main archetype is probably spellcasters. That's probably what I gravitate towards the most. If we're talking like RPG thematics type of thing. As far as like PoE, my favorite would be Righteous Fire, to be more specific.
What do you hope
But
to
like,
find here?
I don't know. I like playing most archetypes. I like the variety. I do have my favorites, but I like the variety quite a bit. That was unexpected? Why was that unexpected? What did you think I was gonna say? Do you think I was gonna play? Do you think I was gonna say bows because I'm playing a bow character right now? Is that what you thought? I thought you were the big minion guy. Oh, not this again. Not this again. What's your favorite Spice Girl? I have no idea. It's gonna sound bad, but like, what is Spice Girls? Is that like a TV show? Is that a band? I'm getting the feeling like this gotta be like an old person reference, right? Like, as a young man, I wouldn't know what the hell you're talking about, right? It's a boy band? It's an anime. Okay, I don't know if I believe any of you guys. You guys are just making stuff up right now. It's a girl group from the mid-90s. And why the hell would I know that? I feel like you guys forget that I am a much younger man than you realize, okay? Friggin', yeah, I definitely would know a freaking thing from the 90s, sure. Because you're freaking old. I'm not old!
Prison, not a prize. Leave it be.
Ask him about his favorite Beatle. You're not that young to not know the Spices. I am that young. Listen, just because these things were popular when you guys were kids or whatever, does not mean I know them. Because you have to remember, I am younger. Age of Empires 2 was released in the 90s? Yeah, but I found it in my local library when I was like 7, okay? I didn't find the Spice Girls in the library, okay? I found Age of Empires 2. I rented that, and then I played it. And it was a good time. Or not rented, freaking, what is it even called with the library? I don't even know the friggin' term. I checked it out. It's checked out. Yeah, checked out. Okay. Borrowed? Well, yeah, kind of borrowed. What's a library? Don't worry about it. a zone in Act 3. True, it is a zone in Act 3. You're not wrong. Oh, greater multi-strike! Thoughts? Dureso's Courage. Call the Brotherhood. Facetors. And a Facetors that's just worse. No greater multi-strike, boys. No greater multi-strike. Vaults without a multi-strike. We're now up to 3 vaults without a multi-strike or 4 vaults without a multi-strike. It's been a hot minute, man. Our next multi-strike is soon, right, guys? It's just over the tip of the horizon, I think. Just over yonder.
Stay sane.
Why are you hoping for a greater multi when you get a Mage Blood from this? Why am I hoping for a greater multi-strike when I get a Mage Blood? Because greater multi-strike it's more likely to occur. That's like a real possibility to me, Gucci. Mage Blood does not feel like a real possibility. Then again, if we get a Mage Blood, I guess it'll feel very real at that time, at that moment. I'm at 1 Mage Blood, 0 greater multis, and I wanted a greater multi. Okay, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Don't lie to me. Answer this honestly. If you had an Astrolabe reward where it rolled both greater multi-strike and Mage Blood, what would you click? Be honest. If you had both options and you had to choose between one or the other, be honest. Neither to save RNG. That's a dodge! Liar! Wait, okay, question. Gucci, Mr. I got a Mage Blood, did you click it? Huh? Huh? Did you click the Mage Blood? I did. So, we have concluded that you are a liar. Because in a real world example, where you had the option to click a Mage Blood, you clicked it. Oh, I wouldn't click it to save my RNG. Liar! Ain't nobody buying it. Ain't nobody buying it. Gonna link a Miracle his boots real quick. Let him know I own him. I own his shoes. Give him back his shoes. Once upon a time. Why the F did I put no life regen? Probably a deal had to be made for GGG to agree to the other stats. A compromise was made? Question mark? It's got to be a compromise, all right? I had a choice between Power Charge on crit and Elemental Leech on crit. I chose wrong. Oh. Maybe back then Power Charges were harder to get. How many free boxes? 1 or 2? I think it's just 1 from completing the campaign. There were no ascendancies as Power Charge or crit. You made the right call, I think, given the current circumstances. Back then, far did Power Charge give crit? Yeah, I believe they did. It is what it is. Power Charge on crit gem wasn't that bad, though, because all the gems were kind of whatever. A different time, man. A different time. Different balance, different situation.
The more you aid him, the more you bring upon
Valpack was instant leech, and the downside was no life regen. So I gave it that downside. Yeah, you were thinking of the 0 downside situation so you could pair it. Needless to say, I think what we learned is a Miracle does not have a crystal ball. He does not have a crystal ball. His plan was not foolproof for the future of the game. My last tournament reward? What the hell? Where can I get some of that? His boots are really good for a good time, long time. Yeah, the thing is, a Miracle still, as far as like unique supporter rewards go, he's still S tier, right? Like for him, it went way freaking better compared to like most supporter uniques. Most supporter uniques, like dead on arrival type of thing. You know what I mean? So like all things considered, I think he got some freaking mileage out of his boots. I feel like he got some mileage, I would say. He also got some decent art. He did, yeah. The boots do look good as well. The Racer Uniques have been pretty good as well. Yeah, those aren't the same as Supporter Uniques, though. The Racer Uniques also, I think, had the advantage of them being like, hey, this is a unique from an Uber boss. Like, I'm pretty sure going into those uniques, GG was way more open to let them have OP things. You know what I mean? Compared to, like, a Supporter Unique, which is, like, kind of like a generic drop type of thing. Not true at Shaber Gloves. Gucci, shut your mouth. Your gloves are freaking good. Fizz just isn't very good right now. That's a completely different thing. And honestly, they're still pretty solid. Shut your freaking mouth. Those gloves are pretty freaking good. They get a lot of disrespect, but that really is just a more of a Fizz. I don't even know if it's really a Fizz. I think it's more of a just freaking LE scaling right now is stupid. It's more just LE scaling is stupid. At least it dusts for 500k. Dude, I made multiple builds with those Impale gloves, and every time I'm having a good time. Those gloves are good. I'm not gonna stand here and let you down talk some goated gloves, okay? Ooh, Divine Orb. Thanks for the dust. Have you tried Chain? I haven't. Chain would be maybe pretty good. Real quick, I gotta pee and top off the water. The water is low, boys. The water is low. I will be right back.
Another trade complete.
All right, I have returned. Now, I can explain why this took me a while. I was not getting a snack or anything as such. But the reason why I was gone for so long... Well, I'm not even going to talk about... Listen. For reasons not concerning you guys, I had to take a step outside. Anyways, I gotta be honest. I don't know how the non-AC enjoyers are doing it. I almost died on contact with that outside air. It was hot. It was humid. And, I about died. From like 3 seconds of contact with that air. That is brutal. We're very powerful individuals. Yeah, you have to be to frickin' survive without the unethical power that is AC. That's impressive stuff. I have 2 fans straight on, and I'm barely surviving with my PC on. Well, your PC's probably helping heat the house as well. That's just another heat source right there. Please don't die. I don't want to have to watch Fubgun instead. Okay, listen, guys. Just so we're clear, no one's making you watch anything, right? Like, you do have free will, right? What's gonna happen? Is somebody gonna, like, they're gonna start knocking on your door? Hey, you didn't reach your mandatory quota of watching Captain Lancer Fubgun. We're gonna have to take you to prison. You done messed up, eh? Hey, Ron. You know, like, is that actually a thing or something? Like, come on, guys. You don't have to do any of that, right? The Fub Goons will get him. It is. We hit 104 Fahrenheit in Europe. 86 Fahrenheit in my bedroom. Dude, that is cooked. That's just like, you're just not even sleeping. You're just freaking sweating during the night type of thing. Oh, that is brutal. 104 up to 90 in your bedroom alone is crazy. They knocked on my door and woke me up earlier. Get out of bed! It's time to go watch Fubgun. You don't reach your mandatory Fubgun quota, you're done for.
What's on your mind?
I'm about to get my mandatory greater multi-strike. Calm's Heart, yo, that's a pretty cool hit. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even fit in the display case. Look at that girth. Look at the girth of that chest piece. What else we got? Gloomfang, Empower, and another Facetors. I think Empower's correct, but I kind of want to take the Calm's Heart. What's Calm's Heart go for? Calm's Heart's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, the trade site's like broken, isn't it? $10C. That's corrupted, though. What about not corrupted? For those that want a volatile Val. 45. Wait a minute. That's got to be better. That's got to be better. Is that better? That's better. Oh, my word. Calm's Heart, my goat. And to think I was about to grab it in Power. Oh, I would have felt stupid. I would have felt stupid after that. Looks like we are done on the treadmill, so let me put this thing to the side. Now, Volatile Valet. How much does a Volatile Val cost? That's kind of expensive, guys. What's my upside here? What's my upside here? What's my upside? There's only one on trade, and it's literally a max roll, though. I mean... Oh, and some guy just bought the 110 one. How about this? If I buy one for 101, if I buy one for one, what am I even talking about? This no, guys, you are not getting me to gamble. I am taking my 44 chaos, and I'm not gonna turn it into negative 144 chaos. Is what I would say if I was weak. I'm buying. Okay, I'm putting up a buy order for 101. Okay. I'm not a weak man. Okay. I will slow buy this volatile Val, and I will send it for the glory. But you could turn it into positive. Yeah, that's right. 75D, here we come. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes. Let me lower the desk. Tuna's farming the volatile Val orbs? Well, he's going to be happy about my 101 chaos buy order. 23D, Rebel Alberon, strength start win. Guys, you can't just put on the boots and have it work. You have to have items to go with the boots. We can't just equip it, you know what I mean? Like, we need other stuff too. We need other stuff as well. Sir, where did that belt come from? I bought it for 124D at roughly around 10 o'clock this morning. Is there a problem, officer? But, yeah, but, is there a problem, officer? Is a man not allowed to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal? Why are you guys being so judgy? Oh, all right. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. Do I have 20? You know what? 19 is good enough. 19 is good enough. Hot of the cards, baby. Hot of the cards. Oh, what is that sacred? Nah, we can do better than that. 50. Okay, no. No, that's where I draw the line. All right, all right. 1,200. 1,200. Say it with me, Chad. 1,200. Say it with me. 1,200. Say it with me. 1,200. I want a name. I want a name. Whose dumb idea was that, anyways? You guys remember when I had a Calm's Heart I could sell for 44 chaos and 101 chaos? More than I have right now? I know it might sound like science fiction, but that was 5 seconds ago! I want my revenge. Give me a name. Give me a name. It's not ringing any bells. I'm about to ring your bells. Okay, I don't know if that came out right. I don't know if that came out right. Phrasing? Yeah, it's going through. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. Next time you guys make a suggestion like, oh, Lance, just gamble. I'm going to say no. Okay? I'm going to say no. Full stop. I'm going to exercise my right to have self-control. Is this guy loitering? Hey, stop loitering. Get off my property. About to have this guy forcibly removed. If he's here when I get out of this map, he's done. about to get a visit from Fat Tony. I go. All right, good. People can freely access your hideout. Is it really your property? Think of it like this: like, we have a business where we're selling stuff with a async trade. But if you have people loitering, you got to kick them out. You know, you kick them to the curb. Okay. If they're out of line, you gotta show them what's up. Yo, flask sale, nice.
Follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Countless 9 is still dry on multi-strike. Okay, the AI is already wrong. We literally got greater multi-strike on our second one. The robots have lost the plot. They do not know what they're talking about. Some guy locked my Faustus tab for standing 2.5 hours. You can, I think you can put them on ignore and then switch, change your instance of your hideout. And that should get rid of them. Can recommend. Yo, we got a Gagarf Enjoyer. Hell yeah. Look at that regen. Classic. Classic.
You gamble with forces.
I recognize that anywhere. He doesn't have his flask active, so he doesn't have his res. Tale as old as time. PvE1 is much more enjoyable compared to PvE2. Love it. I'm glad you like PvE1, man. I'm glad you like it. I too like PvE1. I've been known to be a bit of a PvE1 enjoyer. Volatile valet is what you get when you don't tip the guy parking your car. That's why I always park my own car. You don't take those risks. A little bit of a minion enjoyer, you mean? Nope. Nope, never said that at any point. These claims are out of control.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
Finnegan watches, huh? Finnegan white.
Should slow by some fractures, honestly. Because part of swapping, we need fractures. Okay, I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Friggin' screw it. Alright. Bowfire and additional arrow. Bowfire and additional arrow. 4 mods, 4 mods. Okay. I guess we're done here. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. Just fractured, I guess? Yeah, just hit the fracture first try. Alright, well, I guess we can sell all... I bought, like, multiple of these +1 arrow quivers with the correct base, but, I guess we just list these other bases back for somebody else to try to fracture it. Alright. Mission accomplished. So, I don't need fracture orbs anymore. Which means I should be buying some rage essences, maybe? What type of buy order do I put on these? Yeah, that seems fine. Just craft this real quick. Just get a quick T1 crit multi is all we need, right? Just a quick T1 crit multi. $25% isn't horrible odds. Trust me, I bet on horses. Just because you bet on horses doesn't mean people should trust you. In fact, I would argue that means they shouldn't trust you. Like, who the hell bets on horse races? What the hell is going on there? Top roll, top roll. All right, well, those our suffixes are done. Look at that. 58, 38. Oh my goodness. That's a nice looking suffix setup right there. That's a nice looking suffix setup right there if I've ever seen it. All right. We'll put that away for a bit. We'll come back to that later. Wait, let me bless orbit real quick. Okay, never mind. Bless orbs are gone. How much do bless orbs cost anyways? Buy order for some bless orbs out there.
Can I help?
Quick awaken multi-strike to follow up. Sorry, greater multi-strike to follow up our fracture first try. Frostbite 2020 close. Parandus. Earthquake 2120. Storm's gift. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's Frostbite. I think that's our best option. That's pretty yikes. That is pretty yikes. EQ, guys. EQ 2120 when imbues are a thing or Val EQ's a thing just doesn't seem right. You guys really think I should have gone for the EQ? I don't know. I think I made the right call. Is Oshabi why fossils are expensive? Fossils are expensive because no one's delving. Very low supply. Where is Steve? He might be playing the event actually, but just because Steve's playing doesn't mean that there's a good supply. He's one guy. Thank you, Lance, for letting Japan score a goal. You're welcome. Except I have nothing to do with that. Freaking what?
Your sanity is not.
Does Steve care about fossils or does he only care about going down? I'd imagine he picks up like hollow fossils on his way to sell, but I think mostly he just cares about going down. Thank you, Lance, for sending me 2 months of discounted factory meals. No problem, user. I got you. I'm dreading tomorrow as a Swede. Why, are you gonna get cooked by a different team in the tournament or something? What's the reason for the dread? What are we farming at the moment? We're doing boss rushing. So we get the occasional map, but mostly we're doing Astrolabe loot farm. This is not the most efficient farm. This is just something I wanted to do because it's kind of chill. As a Canadian, I'm happy we just get to participate. Not gonna lie, that sounds very Canadian of you. Doesn't care about actually winning.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
Happy to grab a participation trophy. Classic Canadian. What's your Tota rank right now? Around 500. We're gonna go back to doing Tota after we get to the strength setup. We get the strength setup going, and we're gonna get revenge for getting bullied in Tota. We'll have our revenge. Canadians like to win, but it's just not happening in soccer. Yeah, amen to that. As an American, I can understand that thought process. Just gotta be a little bit realistic here. Who bought all the 15% increased strength bound by Destiny jewels from trade? Yesterday, there were 7. People probably building strength stackers bought some, would be my guess. As a betting man, I would say that's probably what happened. Okay, where the hell is the... Oh yeah, map's here. Maybe some dude who wants to corrupt him. Honestly, with them not being on trade, I would imagine it's more just people that are playing strength stackers just bought them right type of thing. There's literally 0 now, ranging from 5D up to 30D. What do you mean 0 ranging from 5 to 30? You just mean there's 0? And they used to be 5 to 30D? There was. I mean, it's probably just some strength stackers are like trying to get the upgrade, you know? Don't look at me. Wasn't me. I didn't do nothing wrong. All I did was buy myself a belt, okay? All I did was buy myself a belt. I'm innocent of all other charges. My dad did that too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Has he gotten his tattoo yet? We got the projectile tattoos. We have not gotten our ascendancy tattoo. Lance hacked my account, stole my belt. Don't let him gaslight you. I did nothing of the sort. I am innocent. I'm just a good guy, okay?
castle falls.
How come PUB is still bugged with tattoos? Probably didn't want to bother updating for legacy stuff or something. I don't know. Or it's just new and they haven't added support for it. Guys, local identity is one dude, okay? PUB is, developers are on a volunteer basis, okay? You can't expect them to, like, stop everything they're doing every time GG does a random event here or there for something that's not even going to go core into the game, you know what I mean?
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Are you gonna corrupt TS for +1 or slam coins? Slam coins is what we're gonna do. Slam coins is the way.
Can I help?
Valcarez. Seismic trap. Lens. I think it's just the lens. It's just the lens, I think. Is this enough to level up a gem still? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hey, it is enough. Cool.
Farewell.
All right, watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. Coin of skill. Physical to lightning. That's not what we're looking for. That is just not what we're looking for. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have the chaos. Are we sure? Holy, I'm chaos broke. I'm actually just straight up chaos broke.
Simple enough. Well.
All right, let's do this thing. Coin of increased crit. Ooh, power charge on crit's pretty good. Power charge on crit is pretty good. Is this a settle for now situation? Or do we keep going for a little bit better? Because power charge on crit is quite good. Don't you have lenses in your stash? These are higher value ones though. They're higher value. Ooh, guys, look who I'm buying from. Gucci Pradas. Hey, Gucci. I'm not gonna regret this. Increased crit is incoming. I'm not gonna regret this at all. I have faith. I have faith. If you don't regularly have power charges, it might be even better. We do have regular power charges, though. All right. 3 attempts. Level 20. Level 20, level 20. Show me the money. Hex touch. Energy leech. Energy leech is solid. Bone chill. Okay, I think our best so far has been power charge on crit. I think that's our best so far.
A prize fit for the markets. We'll be paupers at this rate.
Ring 900, 0 Makanga, 3 raw div. Oh, dude, that sounds about right, man. That loot table sounds just about right. Getting no loot. Too real, too real. How'd the mage bolts show up? We put all the money we weren't investing into our character into the belt. We built up the finances and we said, you know what? It's time we get something for ourselves, you know? It's time we get a little something for ourselves.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Turn on whispers in all caps. Guys, what do you think? Do we turn on whispers for that guy? I kind of want to leave him off now since he wanted to all caps me about it. It's for a miracle. You got me to turn on whispers just so he could flex his HH he dropped? Dropped HH, of course he did. Of course he did. Your RNG is done for on 329. Don't even bother. Nerf ultimatum, I agree. Nerf ultimatum. I already sent my report. Ultimatum won't see the light of day on 329. He's done. He's done for. We've already sent in the report. GG's already at work. It's done for.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
They'll focus on the Sanctum rework, so Ultimatum will be fine, guys. You see how much he's scoping right now? You guys see how much a Miracle is scoping right now? They took Sanctum, now Lance wants Ultimatum as a reg. I do. I want blood. Ultimatum, boxes, breach. I want it all. I want justice. I want justice. This is why we can't have whispers on.
This is how the merchants of old grew. When
When the castle falls.
We're gonna get Harvey back. It's gonna be Harvey 2.0 and 329. Think we're gonna get Harvey 2.0. Maybe. But also maybe not. They're reworking Sanctum? Nah, no, that's just Cope. Sanctum's gone. It ain't never coming back. Imagine divine fragments, like shards for divines. I don't want to imagine that. The only thing I think is worthy of having shard currency is mirrors.
When the castle falls.
Everything else having divine, anything else having shard currency is just, it ain't right. Cringe take. That advocate in the back's like, I want shard currency everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Yo, what the hell's that buy order? Somebody's just offering 251 there? You guys crazy.
The Atlas, it is conquering you.
Well, there's always Matata that offers divs. Matata is generous. Matata sees that you are in need. And says, here, I will help you out, good sir. I believe that is the case of what's happening there. It's the only reason I can make sense of it.
Stay sane, exile.
Whoops, misclick. The flipper strikes again. Well, who you calling the flipper? You trying to blame me for something? I didn't do anything wrong. Kevin Lance is farming member vaults after finishing up gearing, hoping to first try a 20 div greater multi-strike. Chad is roasting the 2-year-old loot filter while Magewood's permaflasks finally hit the... What are these summaries, man? The AI summaries are just... I think all I've learned is I'm not afraid of AI. I'm not afraid of the robots taking over. They don't have what it takes. They don't have what it takes. The robots simply do not have the gusto. What do we got here? What do we got here? Wilma's, Faceter, Perforate, and Rigwald's. Are Wilma's still good because of people playing Ballistas? Let's find out. Wilma's. No. Wilma's have crashed through the floor. Straight through the floor.
The glint of gold awaits. Here,
Bum 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 bum.
simple enough.
The Atlas is a prison.
Lance, man, why'd you put me on? I was only in the hideout for a moment by accident, I swear, not to bother you. Were you the guy that came in and spam bought 15 things? For attention? Because if so, you stand the hell on my ignore list. I really get annoyed by people who go in and try to, like, bog me currency while also trying to harass me with notifications at the same time. Hey, Death Party, how you doing, man? That's the only person I've ignored recently. Just copying and pasting them now.
The more you aid him, the more harm.
Lance nearly put me on his ignore list for buying too many Awakened 5s. Barbers, you're too rich, man. You're too rich. What's our timeline over the next month? Playing this event until they announce the next league, basically. Too rich and voided too many times? Yeah. The money printer was going burr for sure. I was AFK, I didn't spam you. That's crazy. Okay, so you're not the guy then. So this was a long time ago then. All right, I will consider taking you off ignore. What is your name? What's your in game? I don't want people loitering in my hideout though either, because people do that too, because they just want to like be in the background of the stream whenever I enter my hideout. That's kind of annoying as well. It's less annoying than the people that spam buy all my stuff and then I have to delete whatever currency for the stuff that's sold. Why Pierce instead of Fork? To be honest, I haven't really thought about it much. Fork would be good. But for Fork, you would need greater Fork, right? You would need like this. Which this isn't even too bad. Yep. I've tried Fork of T-Shop, but generally a big fan. Yeah, Fork's solid. Fork's solid.
Monk. I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Yo,
My
user.
factor shipment arrived today. Thanks for another round of severely discounted product. I know you put in the good word with sales so we can fleece chat's pockets. Just don't let the competition know.
I did not put in a good
want
word.
a fob gun meal prep service to pop up for no mirror fee. Also, the mac and cheese sauce is surprisingly good. I still added extra cheese. Green beans were sad. Number 1 Lance.
I'm glad you've enjoyed the the discounted Factor. I'm pretty sure just Factor knows you're gonna like link pictures every day. They're aware of your habits, and they're like they probably would have paid you to take their food because they know you're gonna link pictures every day. Actually, it looks pretty solid. I do like the look of that mac and cheese and chicken. I don't know about this though. I don't know. I'm kind of a green bean hater. I'm not feeling this portion of your meal. It's a little bit too balanced. A little bit too much health food going on there.
You gamble with forces.
The most I've ever heard about Factors come from him. Yeah. I think User Error probably did a better job advocating for Factor than I did. He's a workhorse, man. He's getting the word out. For being green food, green beans are pretty goated. My go-to green food that I'm a fan of is broccoli. I'm a broccoli enjoyer. Not like raw broccoli though. Okay, that's inhumane, but you know, cooked, properly cooked. Raw broccoli can go to hell. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just thinking of the one scene of Kevin sticking the butt of the broccoli in his mouth. Telepathy? Prismatic Burst? Nightblade. I mean, 2120 Nightblade's pretty cool. Maybe there's some Nightblade enthusiasts. Survey says. Ooh. Maybe we can get half a div for this. Half a divvy. I was today years old when I learned broccoli can get eaten raw. It's messed up stuff, man. It's messed up. That makes sense. Broccoli is kind of like your hair. You're not watching Jung Roan. What part of my hair looks like broccoli? There's barely any. Freaking cut it all off. Recently, we got a haircut. The beard's gone. Yeah, I decided I'd just cut it. It'll regrow. Lance doesn't look homeless. Just give me a month. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get back our vibe. And my axe.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Broccoli is my kid's favorite. Hey, your kid knows ball. I'm just saying, your kid knows ball. You're not a man if you're not balding before 30. Not enough stress in your life. That is a take. That is a take.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Wani Young, appreciate the sub, by the way. How's Lance always saying my axe so quickly after somebody subbed? I just hear the audio cue, and I just start thinking about the Gimli clip. And my axe. Don't tell Void, but I've swapped the farming flask of my tattoos. Do the standard players get to you? The standard players make you an offer you couldn't refuse? Is that what happened? What are the flask effect tattoos up to? What have the standard players done to the economy? Flask effect tattoos. Holy! Compared to... Oh my goodness, it's not even close. 2 divines more expensive. For Matatas. Hey, not bad, not bad. Bald by 30, microplastic infertility by 35, divorced by 40, heart attack by 45, the American dream. Okay, I don't know about that one, user. I don't think a heart attack by 45 is the American dream, okay? I'm not even going to address all the other stuff in that statement. Heart attack is not the way we want to go, guys. Not the way we want to go. Wait, I'm late for my heart attack? Yep, you're not on schedule according to user, you are late. Don't need to worry about PoE. Don't need to worry about infertility if you're playing PoE 24/7. What are you talking about? What's that supposed to mean? I think there's some people in this chat that do not take kindly to such comments, okay?
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I'm 40, no divorce anytime soon, but my wife's only 38. Give it time. Give it time. User is going to try to convince you. But don't listen, okay? Enjoy your happy marriage. Don't let user poison you with these negative outlooks, okay? Just out of curiosity, is incandescent invitation worth more? That's not what I meant to look for. Nah, it's worthless just like the screaming. Okay, I don't necessarily care about doing that invitation over this one then.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I'd love to get some infertility right about now. My wife wants a 3rd kid. You're gonna deny your wife the joy of a 3rd kid? Have you no heart? Why is the stream thumbnail you balding? It's just my face. Yo, stop DDing me, Creighton! What the hell? That was 10% of my XP! Enjoy this while you can, Creighton. Okay? When I'm a 5K life build, enjoy it while you can. Because eventually I'm going to show up and I'm going to be 20K life. Okay, Creighton? Enjoy your security now while you can. Big money time. Greater multi-strike. Yifflebanes, Dead Reckoning, Contagion, Divine Ire. Maybe Dead Reckoning's worth something. Okay, well, I guess the answer is there's no way it's Contagion. Like, maybe Divine Ire sells. Maybe there's one guy playing Divine Ire who needs, like, 20 gems in order to, like, imbue his gem, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Probably not, but, like, let me cope, okay? Let me cope. Five chaos. that guy's getting a deal.
There is no honor in what you are
20k life, what's the plan? Get life, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the number go up, guys. Believe it or not, the number's gonna have to go up as part of the procedure. Dissolution incoming? No, I don't have any plans to go dissolution.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Dissolution is like... There's a time and place for it. Technically, an evade dodge build would be an okay time for it, I guess, but... No, sir, we're not doing dissolution. Are you planning to get Nimbus later? No, return proj on T-shot is not a good situation. Random proj direction, return proj to Nimbus is, or on T-shot is just not good. Nope, nope, nope. I won't allow it. You guys can't just rat jam to Gary's Reserve and get away with it. I'm cutting you off. Not today. I got a faster proj Widow Hail 250. Hey, that sounds kind of nice. I'm gonna dream of the scenario where I get a 300 Widow Hail. It's not a real scenario, but I'm gonna dream about it.
Lose yourself within this thread and I
Can you get 300? Yes. You basically need a top roll divine into a top roll multiplier. It's super, super unlikely. It's very, very unlikely to hit a 300 Widow Hail. You have 50-50 chance you just outright delete the bow, and then on top of that, you need to roll like a 1 in 100 into a into like a 1 in 40. You know, like it's like you do 10,000 Widow Hails, you volatile Val every single one of them, and like 2 of them get 300 rolls, type of thing. An absolute max is 305, yeah. So technically you can hit 300 without hitting a max roll divine. So that gives you a little bit of leeway, but it's still just horrible odds. 300 a breakpoint? 300 is a breakpoint for an additional arrow. Don't use a perfect divine. Yep. This isn't PoE 2. The divine does not matter. It is not considered. Biscos, Facetors, Stormburst, Lightning Coil. I'm gonna take the Facetors. I'm gonna take the Facetors. I'm both happy and sad with my 297. You got a 297? Dude, take that as a win, man.
Your
Hitting a
side
297 in its
promised
own
you
is
here.
still like an insane hit, you know. Definitely a bummer you didn't hit 300, don't get me wrong, but 297 is a hell of a roll. That is a hell of a good roll. If my math isn't off, it's about a 1 in 2,000. Okay, so 10,000 bows, you get 5 on average. I wasn't too far off. I said like 2, but still, yeah, it's miserable odds, to say the least. It's miserable. So, well, we're definitely gonna volatile val some. You know, we're gonna dream, but like at the same time, try to be a little bit realistic as well. How much is your mage blood? We bought it for 124 divines. Let's see, did we make a good buy? Let's find out. Survey says we made a good buy. The lowest right now is 127. Will a 2-line Foulborn Snowblind turn into a 2-line Foulborn Perfect Form? Yes.
Lose
Yep.
yourself within
It
this
retains the same amount of Foulborn modifiers. So it should turn into Ghost Dance plus the evasion mod. Did you manage to get all your Proj tattoos? We did not get them from Toto. We had to buy them. We bought 2 Proj tattoos in the end. I'm playing Voltaxic instead of Widowhail. Seems pretty decent. You doing a Voltaxic, oh, just, this thing? Voltaxic Rift. Voltaxic Rift is a cool bow. Treats enemies, Chaos Rises inverted. Oh, I didn't know it had that line. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Yeah, we're definitely going Widowhail, but that's a solid bow. That is a solid bow. Honestly, probably better than my current bow. My current bow is not that great. Chaos Inversion is definitely a neat line. Not too many enemies have good Chaos Res, though, so it's a little bit weird at the same time. I'm putting on pants, by the way, guys. It's getting a little cold down here. I'm swapping out of shorts to the pants. Ooh, that feels good. Is he talking? Yeah, I was swapping to pants. I was swapping to pants. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just the old pants swap. I'm at 1.2k strength and I got a pretty good quiver with a Voltaxic Rift multiplied my damage. Voltaxic Rift, okay, so look, a few things to unpack here. 1.2k strength is really low. So that's part of it. The other thing is, for Widowhail to be worth it, you need a good quiver to justify it, right? Like I don't think you do Widowhail without having like a proper accuracy quiver with +1, with strength, with the crit multi. Like you need like the proper quiver that will support it. Because a lot of these things just like they need to like go together to function correctly. Voltaxic, I definitely think is a great option if you're swapping early, which it sounds like you did swap pretty early to replica Alberons. At 1200 strength, I think that's actually a fantastic choice. But late game, it's not going to compare to Widowhail at all. Once you have like the more synergistic kit going. Whoever said the odds of Widowhill is 1 in 2,000, I just checked your math and it's closer to 1 in 500. Wait, that's way better. That's like maybe a real thing that could happen to me type of odds. I mean, still not really, but like, I can dream, right? A good question to ask right now is, what influence am I gonna have on my items? I guess technically I could have Warlord on Amulet. Okay, I don't think I need influence on because I want Warlord on Helmet, and I can do Warlord on Amulet, so we don't realistically need to have Warlord on the bow.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the outcome.
Do you want to scale evasion with strength? Kind of. So strength gets us a few things. Strength gets us A, life, B, accuracy, C, attack speed, D, flat. The most important thing there it's giving us is flat and attack speed from the accuracy. But the life is actually very important there as well because my chest piece is how we're getting our base evasion. So the strength is important for that. So if we have a lot of strength, we get some percent life. That's how we're getting a lot of our base evasion. That's how that is. That's how that's working. Yo, Red Vials with the raid. Red Vials, are you enjoying the Toad event? Or are you still playing PvE2? What's been going on, man? How you been? Welcome everybody from Red Vials stream. Hopefully you guys are all having a Jim Dandy fine day. We're currently just kind of chilling right now. Gaming in PvE2, waiting for 329. Dude, 329 is gonna be a banger, man. It's gonna be a banger. Andrew and Octavian, they cooking up something meaty, something juiced. I just know it. I have faith. I have faith in the boys. They're cooking up something good right now.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
If you factor in the 50% chance to poof, it's 1100. Okay, well, yeah, that's a pretty important thing to factor in, Goku. Yeah, that do matter a lot. hard to use the 300 Widow Hail if it went to the void, you know. He thought you were Fob? Yeah, hey, it makes sense. We got the bow out. How many people in chat right now still think I'm Fob Gun? Just because they see the bow gameplay. I say that as I'm doing no damage to this guy. Listen, don't look at this. He has 55 Ellie res. I don't have res invert right now. Okay, listen. Listen. It's a work of progress. Okay. We spent all of our money on the Mage Blood and we're wearing a bunch of garbage. Okay, listen. I just wanted to walk fast, okay, guys? Can you blame me? I wanted to walk fast. Things happen, all right? Things happen. I just wanted to walk fast.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
If you didn't mention it, I wouldn't have noticed. You would have thought I was. All I needed to do is like, hey guys. You would have thought I was him. Blend right in.
Approach, challenge.
What level does the quiver have to be? Level doesn't matter too much. You probably need it to be at least 68 plus. Like, you look at the item level for T1 crit multi and T1 life. But like your Assassin strength, T1 crit multi and T1 life are the only other rolls that kind of matter. It doesn't need to be like a high level quiver, if I'm remembering correctly. Walking fast is fun and great for your current strat. Exactly, Nuddles. You get me. You get me. It's good for what we're currently doing, which is just running to the boss, and that's it, you know? 74 for T1 crit multi. There you go. 78. Or 74 then. I don't know. T1 life, I think, is a low level requirement too, so You don't need a particularly high level quiver. Only thing I was looking for on my quiver was just that it was like in the 70 range basically when I was buying mine. I just hit 1K rating. Yo, Derpino, nice. I'm excited to push rating too, but we need to get the strength gear online. We need to get the strength gear online. Ooh, do I buy this for 2D? It's a pretty solid starter ring. Nah, I can do better. I can do better. Ooh. Greater multi-strike time. Rightmost win when I become less broke. When I become less broke. I have Chayula, Facetors, Fleshcrafter, Facetors. Okay, we'll take the better Facetors, I guess. How do you apply a Wither? Wither's really easy. You can get it on a cluster with Overwhelming Malice. It's actually quite easy to get Wither. You could also do a Balance of Terror, Despair, but that adds a button into your build, which freaking pass. Am I right, guys? It's like, screw that. Our end goal for this character is getting to like just I'm gonna literally get rid of Blink Arrow. We're gonna have 0 buttons. It's just gonna be, or 1 button. It's just gonna be Tornado Shot. Just running around Tornado Shotting the whole time. Let's play focus. No, we're not gonna do any. There's gonna be no focus mods on this character in the end game. We're gonna be right click Tornado Shot, guys. We're keeping it classy. Right now we have right click Tornado Shot and Blink Arrow, but we're gonna work our way towards just right click Tornado Shot. Go. Do you think upcoming XLCon they will reveal the official release of Path of XL 2? I do, yeah. I think it's going to be this year. I think it's going to be November. I think they're committed to it.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
17 skills on MFA and 2 on cast damage, 1 button build for the win. There you go. There you go. Living life. One of the biggest concerns I have right now is how the hell I'm going to figure out my socket pressure. Or not socket pressure, passive tree pressure. One of the things I'm more concerned with. Getting right on this character. Oh, they announced 4.0 too. We're stuck at 3.xx for too long. Yeah. That would be pretty dang cool, but I think we're going to be at 3.xx for a while longer. I highly doubt we get a announcement of 4.0 until after PoE 2 has had like full release and like they've done every class and every base ascendancy. And even then, it still might not happen, you know? When they switch the PoE 2 rigs, you know, that could be the scenario. I could see that, actually. That's a good point. Phantom boots with 25 quality. Maybe somebody wants that. PoE2 was meant to be 4.0 originally, yeah. But thank goodness that didn't happen. Because PoE2, obviously, they wanted to make a very different game.
When the castle falls.
I got 4-minute endurance and power on Behemoths. Anything I can do with that? I mean, it's just a pretty solid ascendancy point. So, you can use it. I mean, that's just a pretty solid ascendancy point. That's all that is. $60 boots for a single mod. What boots are we talking about here? I think what boots would be worth that much for a single mod. Maybe like the attribute mod from Sentinel was worth pretty. I don't think it was $60 though. It was pretty valuable, like the attribute stock mod from Sentinel. Are you talking about the boots I just listed? I just listed, those are just 25 quality boots. I just listed for 2D. I didn't list for 60. 2D is also probably too high for 25 qual. I don't know if people care about that much about Phantoms anyways. Completed? Greater multi-strike. Greater multi-strike. Greater multi-strike. Faster's Lens. Mother's Embrace. Abyssus. Faster's Lens. Alright, well. The greater multi-strike fish continues. I don't think it will ever give me the flow state I get from mapping P1. Another game comes close. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I'm hopeful for PoE2's future, but there's definitely things that I'm like skeptical on or negative on or whatever. I had 1180 calms. Yo, nice. Got some 1180 calms.
Someone will. I'm certain.
Once I had a dream where I dropped an apothecary, then I woke up and got to PC immediately, dropped a mage blood an hour later. Craziest moment of my life. That wasn't a dream, my friend. That was a vision. Like the gem system in 2, socketing and linking coloring in 1 is such a headache.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Yeah, I mean, it does make it a bit easier, I guess. I don't know. This is probably gonna be a negative take, but I don't even know if I like that system more than PoE1's. And it's not even for like the, it's not even like the thought about, it's not like quality of life versus not quality of life that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like, you don't have as much like thought that goes into your build. Like PoE2 is just like here you have like basically unlimited sockets. There's no pressure. There's no thought about opportunity cost of what gems you use. It's just like another piece that's giving you not a lot of character choice. Let's go putrid here for sure, I think. Let's build around the fact you can only have one of each support in the end. Since that was lifted, there's no reason to not use increased duration everywhere it's applicable. Yeah. You kind of just end up chucking whatever in. Just gonna bank this and use it later, I think. Now we'll sell it. We'll contribute to the economy. We will contribute.
Abandon this fool's errand.
There's no putting 2,700 fusings into the chest. Yeah. Which is like, I guess in some regard, it's like, hey, I get there faster. I just buy one perfect jeweler and I'm done. I don't think I'm as like opinionated one way or another on the ease of a 6-link or not or whatever. I'm more have an issue with the there's no socket pressure in your choices. I like what they're doing with lineage gems, to be honest, how easy. Yeah, lineage gems are cool. Have a set specific cool reward you can farm for. I definitely like chase rewards that you can target farm. I really just like the no socket pressure because it makes so much of the builds overlap so much. Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's my underlying biggest issue with PoE2 is when it comes to making a build, it's a lot of it's just so homogenous. That's why I like a lot of times I refer to it as path of gem levels / path of jewels. Because every endgame build, it's just force in gem levels, force in jewel sockets. And there's not a lot of, like, unique element that goes into it. It's, you end up going down the same roads no matter what you're building. That's also a lack of classes and skills, though. More classes and more skills will help, but regardless of more classes and more skills, you still have to look at the broader picture here, which is how many classes do we have at this point? Because like PoE1 has 19 ascendancies in total, right? I'm pretty sure PoE2 has more ascendancies at this point. It's not just that there's a lack of classes or a lack of skills. There is at the end of the day, every endgame build, no matter the class, no matter the ascendancy, is grabbing jewel sockets and grabbing gem levels. It's the same thing across the board. And so far, the answers have been, hey, we're fixing gem levels, Ziggy, and they nerf the attack levels a little bit and then buff gem levels in every other place possible. That's been the... So we'll see. I'm hopeful for the balance changes and stuff, and we'll see if they start to like chip away at this sort of thing, but that's just my my biggest current gripe. Do you like the spirit system? I got mixed feelings about it. Spirit system? I think spirit system's fine. I don't think I have any, like... I don't think I have any too strong feelings one way or another about spirit system versus having a mana reserve system. They're blurring the lines a little bit with that too, with the new Aziri support, right? The one that lets you reserve live.
What do you hope to find here? Salvation is all that awaits.
Good Lord, appreciate the sub. Well done in the AoE2 tournament. I don't know anything about the game, but the event was fun. Good luck next time. As a PoE2, skill level is the most boring stat in the entire game. Somehow they managed to butcher it compared to PoE2, PoE1. Thanks for the good luck on the next tournament. Hopefully, you know, if Harris hosting it again, which I think he is, hopefully we can snag a invite to go for round 2. We gotta redeem ourselves. Oh, he's down playing a low life character feels nice, yeah. Because there was basically like no real way to be low life outside of like Lich.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
And
Conquering you.
what was the other way? Freaking spending your entire ascendancy on Infernalist or whatever. Sorry about that. I was trying not to destroy you guys' ears with me sneezing. I think PoE2 is a big mistake. They can't just undo because why? Any corporal won 2 separate same class live service games. It's kind of funny calling it a big mistake. I agree with Pulse there saying it's not a mistake. It's doing very well for them. Like they're just dominating the ARPG genre as a whole, right? Hard to call it a mistake with that amount of success. If you're looking at Steam stats, most PoE1 players are on standalone. PoE1 still has more players, as far as I know. It's not true. I'm pretty sure PoE2 definitely has more players than PoE1. Both in a numbers standpoint of like just freaking streaming it, for example. There's a very clear indication that more people are playing or interested in PoE2. But you know what it is, a lot of it. You know what I literally think it boils down to? Is it's got the more casual friendly vibe, So it's easier for people to be interested in being like okay with trying it out. And number two, it's new and shiny, you know? It's got giga graphics, right? Compared to PoE1. There's a lot of what you played first bias, to be honest. Like P1 link system, as a person who started with 1 versus 2 and then gave chance to P1, is generally terrible in my opinion. Easier, more cover for the vast majority of players. Yeah, the gem system definitely is more new player friendly, like picking up the game for sure. PoE1's link system when you start out is very non-forgiving initially because you just don't have jewelers, you don't have chromes, you can't fix your sockets. And you end up with like a partly bricked character or whatever. And that, I think, is what a lot of it boils down to, is the new player onboarding. Calms, Alepathy, Facetors, Tempest Shield. Facetors it is. I much prefer PoE1 systems now that I know it makes building more fun. But that's the situation, right? PoE2's easier to consume, easier to onboard. You play it long enough, you see the issues of like it taking away depth. That's like the trade-off, right? It makes the initial playing the game a lot more consumable at the cost of its long-term value.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Most shadow take ever. The idea was probably older game, therefore more player base. Not bad, that's why it got less players. Must be bad, no one likes it. Chat, probably. What are we talking about? I think I lost the plot of the situation. People fanboying over one version of the game, lol, just play whatever you like. I think people are just discussing what they think about it. It's not that complicated, right? People are saying, hey, I like this about this, or I don't like this about this. People are allowed to have conversations.
Stay out. Stay safe.
You have a guide on Tota? I do not have a guide on Tota, but we watched a video from Bluefooted. He made one video on Tota, which was pretty solid. It's turn because Pew will get ended because of Pew too. That's cooked as hell, guys. Pee-wee 1 is a cash cow. It prints.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Both games were in a good place for GG to be in. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yup. At this point, would you guys rather they put all the resources they did in PoE 2 into PoE 1 or keep it the way it is now? I mean, there's probably some people that... you ask that question, there's going to be people that are like, I want them to just delete PoE 2. And there'll be people that will want them to delete PoE 1 or blah, 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 blah. I'm liking the scenario where they have divided resources and they keep developing both games. Makuna tats are pretty. I bought 20 for 60D, sold them for 100D. Dang, man. Holy.
Lose yourself within this thread.
You invested at the right time. We can enjoy both games. Yep, that is an option. Believe it or not, that is an option. You can enjoy both games, and believe it or not, you can have an opinion on both games, and you can share feedback. It's not a crime, despite what some chatters may want to tell you. You can hate both games too. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. At which point, I'd ask, like, what the hell are you doing with your life?
Only a member of another trade complete.
Stay sane, exile.
Some people just play the least hated game because they hate everything. You think that's actually the case? I don't know. If they hate stuff and they're not having fun, I feel like they would just keep looking around until they can find something they actually enjoy, maybe. Sounds kind of depressing. I think a lot of ARPG players hate the game they play. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy. What is it?
Big money time. Big money time. Listen, guys, it's been a while since we've seen Greater Multi-Strike. It's been a while. Fairgraves, Anvarius, Alchemist, Pyroclast. I don't think this is it, guys. I don't think this is it. Guess we gotta keep looking, boys. We gotta keep looking. That was a rough one there. Oh yes, yes. Full 5-seat power class for the road.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Tota was a crap league, but they put a crap ton of effort into it. The Tota hate is out of control, man. League Mechanic had good voice acting, good vibes, cool aesthetic. I can't lie, I'm getting triggered by the Tota haters. I'm getting triggered by them a little bit too. The thing is, there's like things I don't like about Tota, but it's just like the level of hate is like ridiculous. For a mechanic that's completely non-intrusive, you can literally just hide the coins on your filter. And then on top of that, it's got like so many good things going for it. They dropped the ball in a couple of ways. Easily fixable ways. Yeah, but turtle therefore bad. Perma stunned, bad rewards. Oh, yes. If the mechanic doesn't give me Giga OP loot, therefore bad. Just like saying Affliction's a good mechanic just because it's rewarding. That's just pedestrian level takes. Say, I don't care about what's offered in gameplay. I only care about the loot. Like, come on, man. You don't even... What are we talking about here? Like, I'll agree with you. The stun thing is freaking stupid. That's one of the big issues with Tota. But, like, come on now. If you're rating on the mechanic based on it needs to have a specific loot table, you're not even talking about the mechanic. You just want GGG, give me money. Give me currency. Give me fat stacks.
Lose yourself within this thread.
Toad's rewarding, you have to push it? Yeah, it has a pretty long payoff time. And the build and the requirement to get to that payoff time in a reasonable amount of time is a cheese build. Which just harkens back to the main issue of the league, is how the system was balanced. With basically being able to ignore the mechanic if you have a void sphere versus the reward. It takes a while to get to a point where it starts being decent, right? I'm not saying it doesn't have its issues, but like the level of hate for the issues it has is ridiculously overstated. Same issue as Sanctum. Certain builds can do it rather than all builds are compatible. That is potato as hell. Literally, any build in the game can do Sanctum. It's just a damage check, and it's a question of how quickly you get damaged. What the hell? And it's not a hard damage check. Doing the highest level Sanctum is like a 5 mil DPS check. Any build could do a no-hit run? Oh, yes, yes. Your example is the hyper-specialized, very specific run rather than the mechanic itself. That's right. Every hit is every run's a no-hit run. This is insanity. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this conversation just took a turn for just the potato. Just straight potato conversation now, I guess. Oh, my word. Rage baited? Yeah, for real.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering.
I would hate Tota if it was released now. Atlas strategies are comparable to or even better than Tota. So it's just another mechanic that I could ignore. That's the whole point. You could ignore it if you don't like it. Oh my word. No, I'm logging. Talk about a garbage mechanic. That is a garbage mechanic. Let me wander around in the dark just to have a loot multiplier. Let me waste 1 to 2 minutes per map in the dark doing nothing but wandering around. Holy. That is an actual trash mechanic. Lance, you're playing a bow build. You're contractually obligated to enjoy Wisp. Nope. I will not.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
Lose yourself within this.
Remove Sanctum and add Trial of the Sekavas. Oh my goodness. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Just saying crazy things now. That was one of the biggest sins of PvE2 is making me miss Zaro. It made you miss Zaro? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound real. Random question. Does anyone know? I think the answer is no. But I'm just going to ask it anyways, just because I'm hoping that somebody will tell me it can work. I'm pretty sure the answer is just no, it doesn't work. But if somebody wants to whisper a sweet nothing in my ear and say it will work, even though it definitely isn't going to work, feel free to do so. Where's my multi-strike? Getting robbed out here. Sorry, where was I going with this? I was gonna ask. Blood magic with mana forge. It just doesn't work, right? Because you just don't spend mana. It doesn't like count 0 mana and 0 mana as like proccing, right? It doesn't? Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. I'd have to figure out a way if I could justify not using Mana Forge, because Mana Forge is just pretty free value. It does work with life tap. Well, that's if you have a mana cost. Blood magic makes everything have no mana cost. Why Ghost Dance on the chest? It was the cheapest chest on trade. Eventually, we do want to get some ES so that we can get some value out of Ghost Dance, I think, but it was just the cheapest Foulborn Perfect Form on trade at the time.
What do you hope to find here?
Thing is, I'm gonna need to Voltov all this too to get 10 evasion per 10 life. It's gonna be on my to-do list. What happened to Unnatural Instinct? Is it listed for like some crazy price? Unnatural Instinct. 20 divines, my goodness. Dude, the MFers are out of control. Somebody's got to stop those guys.
Stay sane, exile.
Why are you in Castle Ruins? I don't really know, to be honest. I think I was thinking to myself, maybe it would be a decent map where you can sometimes have it delete a larger portion of the thing to have it end sooner. Maybe partly what my brain was thinking. And then it's like a shortish layout. So I picked a map that was like kind of in the corner-ish.
Stay sane, exile.
I'm really wondering if next match we see Harvey and I have Expedition gets reworked, Breach Tree is almost completely invalidated Expedition. I mean, it's possible. I'd imagine they don't want to just have Expedition just gone forever. Or, not Expedition, sorry, Harbinger is what I was thinking. But, who knows, who knows? Expedition also is like pretty outdated at this point with the Breach Tree. Even the ROG as Pog copers have given it up. They've accepted the situation.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
He doesn't have the best tier bases. I don't think he does. You can't get like Twilight Regalia with him or and stuff like that, I think. At least I feel like I've heard that. To be honest, I don't really know because I don't do ROG ever. He does, it's just rare. They're on my regex. They're on your regex. You have a ROG regex. That's a self-report, man. You got a ROGger in chat. Take him out. Take him out. There's somebody still ROGing in the chat. We have to stop him. He's ROGing on his free time. Take him down.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
I'm supplying half the good rares in this league. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Come on now.
What's on your mind?
I'm thinking greater multi-strike time. Greater multi-strike time. Show me the money. Windscream. Lightning trap. Kinetic instability. What is this garbage? What the hell is this? It might be time to pivot bottom left, yeah. It might, maybe greater multi-strike just isn't actually that real. Oh, the lowest listings are now 17D. This ain't a good look, guys. This ain't a good look. Iron Flask drop is insane. You should try it. No, I'm not gonna start trying to farm a Iron Flask for you. Nice try. Nice try. Thought you could get me to do your bidding. Farm a flask for you. No can do. What are your thoughts on Greater Devour instead of faster attacks? I don't even know what Greater Devour even does. What does Greater Devour do? Killing blows, consume corpses. Consumed corpses have 2% chance to grant 2% chance to grant soul per power. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. That seems like actually a pretty decent mapping support, to be honest, but right now, sure, that'd be pretty cool, but later on, not so much. You can get max axe if you're doing breaches. Yeah, no, that definitely seems like a good mapping support. Which, for what I'm doing right now, sure, I'm mapping right now. We're killing monsters on our way to the boss. It'd probably be pretty solid. But I'd have to go change gem colors, and I don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna not do anything. Then I'm gonna keep playing the game. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm still looking for that greater multi-strike. Get hit with that high again. All I'm saying is if I can get a mirror from the vault, you can too. V Jilly, are you messing with me right now? Did you actually get a mirror from the vault? Dude, I've done so many bottom lefts. Did you actually get a mirror from the vault? Lucky. In league 1 second. Are you about to link it to me? Are you about to flex your mirror? I got 2 Mist and Mirage. Mists are pretty cool too when you hit them. I have to find a screenshot to upload it. Nah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. It's too much effort. I thought you had one in league, like in the event. I mean. Oh, I just remembered.
Exile.
We could crater cope with this as well while I'm doing this. Oh, it's only 31D. Nah, screw crater coping. Crater coping in addition to this for 31 extra divines? Nah, it's not even worth it. That's not even worth it. I think Glad cooked the price of that item, honestly. Like, why use that shield if I can use Glad Tat more than skill? Oh my word, you did get one, you lucky bucky. Must be nice, must be nice.
Abandon this fool's errand.
Svalin is the best defensive upgrade. That right there, that's a verbal crime in this chat to claim such a heinous thing. Ban him? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Hello?
Problem with Glad is you don't get hit often. The hell is this? Invention support? Show me invention support. More damage for each second they've been placed before triggering. Oh, what the hell is that, man? What the hell is that? That'd be good for a flame trap build? What are you talking about? The only scenario you use this is if you're like preloading and one-shotting a boss. It's like a preload ball thing. Oh my, these options are just horrendous, aren't they? Take the mana ball, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's not worth anything either. That's just depressing is what that is. It's just depressing is what that is. It's just depressing. What does your Atlas look like for this strat? It's really bland. I just have like shrine nodes, some map chants for higher tier.
Be gone from here.
Then I'm just bum rushing the balls. It's not much of an Atlas. You're just cycling Astrolabes is really what the struts. That's what we're targeting. We got a Mage Blood. When the hell did that happen? It happened this morning, 10 o'clock roughly. Bought it for 124 divines. Turns out, a good way to get a Mage Blood is farming currency.
Abandon all pretenses and
124 is pretty cheap. It honestly is. I was really surprised when I checked this morning to see the Mage Blood prices. I was like, whoa. This is pretty much free. Okay, it's not free. 124 is still a lot, but like... Farming 124D versus ITF cards sounds way better. Well, it's because it is. But you're using your brain logically. The people that want ITF to get to get nerfed, they are not using their brain logically. Okay. All they know is I successfully farmed a Mage Blood and they weren't happy about it. 1750 rating, I got my third Proj tattoo. Congrats on your third Proj tattoo. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie, I'm a little bit jealous. Listen, I'm gonna start getting my Proj tattoo, you know, farm on. Don't worry about me, but need to upgrade the character a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? How much are they up to? I think we checked earlier, they're like 13D, 14D when we checked earlier. I'm at 2K rating. I got a lock and 2 flask effect tattoos. Hey, a lock and 2 flask effect tattoos. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Leave it
How many Makanuis? How many Makanuis are we talking about? How many Marauder tats? What's the situation looking like over there? Okay, what's the situation looking like? Probably like 10. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a lot of Makanuis. Speaking of making money, we've been on one hell of a dry streak here. I think it's time. I think it's time. Immortal Will, Astramentus, Fork 2120, Spell Echo. I think Astramentus is actually pretty good because of Aristocrats. Survey says 50 Chaos. Do the Fork support? Fork support seems wrong though, because Spell Echo and Fork support both seem kind of wrong. I think it's Astramentus. Check the roll. Okay, we'll check the roll. Hey, that's not bad. We'll quality it up and we'll see what we get to. Nah, it's like 40 chaos to quality. Do I actually quality it? It'd be like 175. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, we got some more walking around money. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You a real one? Monkey Boss, Amazon, or whatever she is? What are you guys asking about? Do you know what he played? Oh, yeah, we played the Spirit Walker. We're Spirit Walker enjoyers. It was a good time. It was a good time.
Can't you see?
Greater Fork's better than the regular Fork in every way. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the... If you get like a 2120 a support gem, if it has it like an exceptional version, it's just like, why would you ever use that type of thing? Just doesn't quite make sense, does it? At least that's what I was going through my head. Lance Vance Dance. Whoa, what are you trying to say right now? Every farming strat seems meh. I don't know what to farm right now. Pick whatever meh farming strat sounds the most fun. Instead of picking based on currency per hour, pick based on like what you think you'd enjoy doing. Like right now, I'm just having a good old time. XDD chatting chat. And just brain off killing boss. And then seeing if I roll a greater multi-strike. I'm pretty sure there's better strats I could do right now, but this one just seems like, you know, it's a good time. So that's what we're doing. Anyone else remember when Lance Crackers used to have a slogan, "I've got Lance in my pants"? I do not know what the hell you're talking about. Don't. What the hell are you talking about? I just do some temples because I like blasting. Temples? You providing the double crops for the boys? What the hell are Lance crackers? They're like wafers. Wafer crackers? I don't know if that's the right way to describe them. That's probably not right at all, actually. Mega Blood? Yep, we're Mega Blood enjoying. Holy Speed Shrine. Dude, when the Speed Shrine hits, oh my word. By the goddess, what ambition. The cheese crackers with peanut butter in the middle? They have peanut butter in them? Okay, I actually really don't know, actually.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Stupid auto mod. You want me to show? What the hell is this? What did I click on? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, okay. So they're crackers that have like some sort of filling. Toasty cheese, Captain wafers, peanut butter. They got some variety. Hey, actually, you know what? Those do look kind of decent. Those look solid. Crackers with some filling in them. Not bad, not bad. Captain Lance wafers. You actually named yourself after a snack? I did not name myself after a snack. I just like the name Lance. Okay, so I named the channel. Okay, don't worry about it. I heard Lance is Turkish. I am not Turkish. Whoever told you that was mistaken. What's your real name? That's none of your beeswax.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I heard Lance likes turkey. Turkey is mid. Talking about the bird, of course. Chicken Moggs turkey 7 days out of 7. Okay, not even close. Finally a good take? What do you mean finally? I have good takes all the time.
When the castle falls.
Turkey is good like once a year on Thanksgiving. Nope. Just because it's like the traditional thing to eat on the day does not mean it tastes better. Oh, wait. Alpha Wait a minute. A fraud's about to give me a double shrine belt. Freaking watch me. Freaking watch me. A fraud is about to give me a double shrine belt. I haven't been checking Mirage like at all today. This is destiny. This is fate. As soon as I can figure out where the hell the chain to the heavens is. Probably passed it already on accident. Didn't even realize. Do that. All right. I'm Jamaican, so we never had turkey for Thanksgiving. I didn't miss out much. No, you did not. You didn't miss out at all. Turkey's my favorite, but saying turkey isn't good, you are insane. Okay, saying it's not good maybe is a bit far, but comparatively, you know, come on now. Come on now.
I'll place the listing.
People that say you aren't cooking it are delusional. Well, I mean, people do cook it pretty bad sometimes.
Good day.
So they're not, they're like not delusional. Like, come on now. Ancestral Call, Eye of Chayula, Tabi. Is there a greater Ancestral Call? I feel like there is. Oh, there is. Oh. Alright. Lens it is. Lens it is. And it's so good. How good is the greater? 3 additional, 20% further away. Oh my goodness, it is good, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it, man. Alright. That over there. Alright. Where was I? Double Shrine Belt! I'm about to get double shrined. I'm about to get double shrined. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared to welcome the newest member to the Double Shrine Belt Enjoyers Club. It's me. I'm that guy. Greater Freezing Skeletal, that literally can't even happen. Those are 2 offensive shrines. I'm thinking, gotta be honest, I'm thinking Spell Echo Resistance. Nothing too big. Nothing too big, just Spell Echo Resistance. How did that happen? I went to lunch and a Mage World appeared. When did you go to lunch? Did you go to lunch yesterday? I literally started out the stream with being, hey, I bought a Mage World. When did you go to lunch? All right. There it is. There it is. Now, for the sake of knowing how much money we're profiting, we first have to know how much is the belt worth not identified. So that way we can know how much money we made. It's worth 150 chaos. I could sell it right now. 150 chaos raw. I could just pocket that cash. Or, and this is the important part. Or I break out one of these scrolly boys. We walk away with cold, hard, 100 divine plus belt. Massive shrine. 14 chaos, dang it. It's only 14 chaos. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. We messed up, boys. We messed up. That was a questionable decision on our part. Wait a minute. Oh, my word. Wait, I've been doing this all wrong, guys. Check this tech out. Holy, I think factory's the play, actually. Wait. There's only one connection point. So if it picks this, we could have like a 2-map one. Is that thoughts? Am I cooking here? Am I cooking here? Ooh, I like dry C2 because this one only has like 1 string over here and this only has 2 strings. Dry C might be kind of decent too because the factory map kind of sucks. Maybe I'll do dry C instead. Voluntary running factory. I kind of. Oh yeah, this map kind of sucks. All right, let's do this one with dry C. Dry C will be better. Dry C's got better vibes. Factory isn't like the worst though, but yeah, dry C's got better vibes. I think I might be onto something though with this strategy. You can cut the maps faster without synthesized ability. That is true. If I'm like manually controlling it right. But then I have to start thinking. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. But then I have to start, I was gonna say that I have to start thinking about what the hell I'm doing. What I don't really want to do. I'd rather just always run and gun. You have to do bad layouts? Yeah, that too. You have to do layouts you don't want to do. Okay, I like the dry C angle. Let's do the dry C angle and see how it feels. It's okay, you were close to leveling? Yeah, of course I was close to leveling. Honestly, I'd rather do Foundry than Factory at this point. Let me just swap over here. At least Foundry's like kind of a straight line. Just run it down the middle, right? I think that works.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's
Repetition.
I looted that leather belt so fast, I didn't even know what it was. Lance, how did AoE go? I haven't lurked in a while. Last I saw Stoppage playing the PvE2 League and moved on to AoE. AoE2 went well, man. We ended up placing 3rd in the tournament. Had a lot of fun. And, caused irreparable psychological damage to Thermal. It was a good time. It was a good time, man.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
What's the minimum level for the Redan to show up? You mean a fraud to show up. It might be T16s or T14. It probably is T14 though. His name is Redan. Is it actually? I only know him as a fraud. All right, big money time, guys. Big money time. Don't be surprised. Greater multi-strike. Facetors. That's a goal. That's a goal. Goal's really good right now. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Show me goal. Show me goal. Show me goal. Okay, 300 chaos, not corrupted. Not corrupted. Or corrupted. Check out not corrupted. 370. Woo. That's more like it. That's more like it.
A prize fit for the market.
92 volatile val time. No. No, you guys are not goading me. Listen, you might have goaded me last time into volatile valing. I'm not falling it for it again, okay? All right, this is a play, right? This is a play. Because it's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got a 2 out of 7 opportunity to eliminate like half the maps. Like, that's pretty solid, right? Dry sea tech. Dry sea tech, boys. Dry sea tech. How does it compare to what we've been doing? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's solid. Dry sea tech, solid. Believe.
There is no salvation to be found here.
If goal interaction with shrines gets nerfed, but double shrine belt still exists, I think I'll pivot diamond plus impenetrable for my glad next patch. You go diamond plus impenetrable. I don't know, man. I'm not a diamond believer. I feel like crit's easy enough to solve. But maybe there's something I'm missing. Oh my word, look at that. Look at that. Oh, the dry sea tech.
What do you hope to find
What are you farming? Greater multi-strikes, technically, is what we're trying to farm. Diamonds for stuff like PA and Marilene's with Explode. I think it's nice for the, yeah, I'll agree with like the Explode, Herald, stuff like that. But for what Barbarous is doing, which is EE, which is base 5 crit to start with, I'm not necessarily a believer as much. What rank did you end up getting in Tota? We're at 500. We're gonna continue pushing Tota after we swap to Strength. We need to upgrade our character though. So that's right now what we're doing. We're getting currency to make the strength stack swap.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Is that almost an ideal use case? 5 base crits? 5 base crits is a lot different than 0 base crit is kind of what I'm saying. I feel like there's just a lot of cheeky sources to get. Okay, well, part of it is also, I mean, it depends on the use case, but like, if you're justifying going for the crit belt as well, you're gonna have to go for a lot of crit multi to make it feel like worth it. I'd sell Magewood, buy Excel Shrine belts, and then swap the strength with the rest of the money. Sounds like something you would do, I guess. That is not something I'm gonna do. Oh, I walked past it. Okay, this is the problem with Dry Sea. We can walk past the fight. Oh my goodness, we went around the entire thing. This is embarrassing. Where the hell is it? That is definitely a Dry Sea downside there. You can do that. You can walk past it. You think Widow Hail is a move over Voltaxic? Yep. Voltaxic if you're trying to swap the strength stack without like proper gear. Widow Hail if you're gonna get some halfway decent gear to back it up.
What you perceive is
Can you show your Alice tree? Boom! Wait, no, that's not even the Alice tree. Boom! There you go. Memorize it. Commit it to memory. That's the last time you're ever gonna see it. When I blinked, too bad. It's gone. Forever. You'll never see it again. I got a Ramako Makanga. I love this event. Holy! Congrats.
Yes, yes.
Don't mind me while I just yoink some of your RNG to get myself a very classy Greater Multi-Strike. Thoughts? Facetors? Bad Ring, Facetors, Caustic Arrow. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You plan to do some AoE2 content later? Later being not soon, yes. But I will want to do more AoE in the future. Oh, please, dude. Can you imagine? Imagine I get this on the... Imagine I get this. Imagine. Picture it. How cool would that be? Ahuana with 2 rerolls? Good luck. Good luck to you. Why do you need cast on crit strike with grace? I don't. Cast on crit doesn't do anything for grace. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, but Lance, I see your imbued cast on crit gem, and then I see grace in the links. Now I need you to do a little bit more thinking. And realize that just because it's there does not mean it's there because it needs to be supported by cast on crit. That's just a socket I could use. That's all it is. It's just a socket I could use. Watching this makes me miss playing T-Shop Brain Rot gameplay, not gonna lie. Then log the hell in. Join me, brother. Join the T-Shot Alliance. I need to stop using the Guardian boss fragment. They're not efficient at all. I mean, you've been like running shapers, or you've been like using it for like the 10 quant You've just been deleting fragments type of thing. And my axe. Yo, malfunction! Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Guys, if you got to gift this up for malfunction, make sure to thank him. And let him know you are appreciative.
Only a matter of time.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Fragment that spawns the bosses at the Guardian Arena? I mean, that's pretty solid as long as you're like insta wiping them. Forgot Prime Sub existed. As well, thank you for remembering. There's probably others like you in chat right now who would also fall into the category that Avazao has of forgetting their Prime exists. Guys, don't forget to use that. Very valuable. You might be suffering from Twitch advertisements and you could break free with one click of the button. Speaking of good old Fred, congratulations on use of your Prime Sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Should I use it on Fubgun? No. No. Use it on me. I am Fubgun. Can't you see the bow on screen? Lance gun, yep, Lance gun. Don't you know? Oh, the fig newt. Appreciate the sub as well. +3, sell it out. Yeah, it was big worth, big worth. Maximum value pull.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I'll be showing you the new minion bow build. No, there's no minions, guys. There's no minions. This is just pure, clean bow action. Just pure, unadulterated bow gameplay. Honest question, I thought you hated bows. I do not hate bows. I hate Deadeye players. It's different. I'm a bit of a Deadeye hater. And I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. Back before GGG gave us async trade, and you'd whisper somebody to buy an item. They could be in their hideout. They could be in a map. They don't respond. They don't answer. You go /who is. 99% hit rate. Deadeye. Every freaking time. They're the type of player that lists items and uses the player base to price check for them. They're like, oh, I got a message for an item. Guess it's worth something. Let me relist it now. Oh, my word. They're the worst.
What you perceive is not the same.
Yeah, no, I have nothing against bows themselves. But I do have a deep-seated hatred for the bow player. Can't leave my map, I'll lose my HH buffs? Yeah. No, they usually don't say anything. I mean, that might be what they're thinking. You know, my build's useless and nothing without my HH buffs. You think of the clip of Tony Stark, if you're nothing without the suit, you don't deserve it type of thing. +1 passive point. Where do I use this right now? Grab their cover on kill. That's a good point for now. You can always change it later. You get the plus Paraj tattoo? Yeah, we have 2 of them now. Will we add another later? Maybe, but I don't know. Right now we just have the 1. Have you found one? No. That has not happened yet. We bought the 2 we're using. Purchased. Purchased.
You cannot master the Atlas.
I got 3 flask ones. I'm pro 700. I've only seen it once. We'll see when we get our first one. We're gonna keep being on the lookout for it for sure. You're a millionaire as always. What the hell does that mean, Luna? What do you mean as always, huh? What you trying to say? Actually, hold that thought. Greater multi-strike? Can we prove Luna correct? Are we a millionaire? Convocation, Profane Proxy, Uriel's, and Bladefall. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. That is not the poll we needed. I don't even know which is the correct play here. Is Profane Proxy worth anything? Probably not after they brutalized Hexblast, right? I'm gonna go with the Convocation. Maybe Convocation is worth something. Maybe worth 9 Chaos if those other 2 5C guys sell. It's the current farm. We're doing an Astrolabe farm, looking for greater multi-strikes is currently what I'm doing. Just a classy Alkengo situation, really, if you will. Just a very, very classy. I'm gonna start sending tattoos, guys. What do you think? Good idea or bad idea to start sending Marauder tattoos? We start gambling on them slowly. Start chipping away. Not like it's ever bricked. Yeah. That's kind of true. Here's hoping you get it in 8. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Just get lucky. That sounds like a night. That sounds like something I can get behind.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
After the minion arrow, here comes the bow arrow. Lance, you've changed because I wanted to play a bow character. I have rights, you know. I have rights. Here's hoping it's 80. Okay, now that guy, Teutonic Knight, I do not appreciate that, okay? You're supposed to be... Teutonic Knights are supposed to be, like, kind of cool. And I'm not getting cool vibes from you right now when you said, I hope you get it at 80. That's not very cool. Streamers don't have rights. I have rights. I have rights. Okay, I gotta be honest, dry season may be a mistake. This map takes me way too long to figure out where the hell the boss is. This is probably a mistake. We might have to go back to Castle Ruin. Do a couple city squares.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Also, Lance hasn't been toxic as lately, and the stream's suffering for it. The league is too enjoyable for him. I haven't been as toxic recently because the league's been too enjoyable. Is that... Lance is having a little bit too much fun. He hasn't lashed out. I can tell the difference in the air. I think I should just shoot some chatters at random. The only reason he wasn't toxic is because he was playing bows. Okay, I don't know about that one. Yo, we made a sale.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation.
When the builds start popping off, we're already popping off. As for when, like, the build becomes an actual, like, Insano build, is when we start doing strength scaling. That's when we hit all of our synergistic points, our flat damage scaling, our attack speed scaling. But to do that, we need Marauder Tattoo. We need Replica Alberons, too. We need currency. We need currency. So right now we're just farming.
To you here.
When do you think we'll have Delve and Biwi too? In 3 years. Maybe in 3 years. Speaking of Delve, 600 depth. Oh, Marauder Tattoo time, guys. Marauder Tattoo time. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, we have 2 Marauder Tattoos. 2 Marauder Tattoos. All right, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get Greater Multi-Strike. And of course, when I say Greater Multi-Strike, I meant a 2020 Herald of Agony. Which should be worth something because Tuna's playing that, right? Maybe? Hey, 70 Chaos. All right. Now. Witness me. As I give you guys the ability to place a wager, guys. I'm going to give you guys the ability to place a wager. 3 Marauder Tattoos. Do we hit undeniable? Do we find ourselves to be undeniable? You know what I'm saying? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. And I know what you're thinking. Lance, you only have 2 tattoos. Well, that's because while you guys are wagering, another one is going to go through the buy order, probably. / I'm going to go get water. I'm thirsty. I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. We're going to find ourselves at the other end of a Marauder tattoo.
And my axe.
One's been sold.
Okay. I've returned. Full disclosure, when I was up there, I may have grabbed some pretzels and some Gouda cheese. Don't worry about it, okay? It's for the best. All right. Let's do this thing. Woodland Shrine, more like undeniable. 30% life leech instant. Gore dancer. What the hell is that garbage? It's close, but not really. That's a berserker tat. Wait, that's insane. I don't want 30% leech instant. I want undeniable. Not bad. Yeah, but not what we want either, guys. We don't want Aspect of Carnage. We want undeniable, okay? We secured the triple water slide. Good news, good news. Settle? We're not settling, guys. I never settled a day in my life. Undeniable. What? The hell is this? I didn't even know that's a freaking ascendancy point. Why? Since when? When did this become a thing? Ugh, that's disgusting, man. That's just disgusting. Well, that sucked. Do we hit undeniable? The answer is no, boys. The answer is no. Well, there goes my money. Could have had 40% more damage. Yeah, that would have been better than the 50% shrine effect, but yeah. It is what it is. Don't quit now. Guys, the money's just getting deleted right now. Ooh, marshes. No, marshes kind of sucks too, doesn't it? I think I just go back to Castle Ruins. I think I just go back to Castle Ruins.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
3 times cheaper than yesterday. Marauder tats were not 90 a pop. What do you mean 3 times cheaper? Well, I mean, I might be depressed that we didn't hit with those 3 tattoos, but at least I got this pretzels and Gouda cheese from upstairs. That was the right call for sure, right? So there is some upside. How's the build been for Tota? Not very good for Tota. But that's just because we haven't started getting our actual scaling.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Tota is basically question 1. Is your character insane? If not, you need to be using Void Sphere. So on League Start, if you wanted to go straight into pushing rank on Tota, you needed to go straight to Void Sphere. Which we did not. We just did it for the love of the game. Is Val Cyclone okay? Maybe. Oh, what the hell? Why did he do so much damage? My XP! Worth. Guys, that was a tactical death, so that way I could go pick up this divine. Tactical death. That makes the -3 tats feel a little bit less bad. Do you think we'll have to resort to Indigon Whisperer? At no point will I ever equip Indigon or Whisperer. Either the character's gonna be good enough or it's not gonna be good enough.
Please
Which we will
do
find
not
out.
Make my mistakes your own.
In due time. What the hell? Why is this guy so dangerous? PB doesn't support tattooing ascendancies right now, does it? I wanted to see how much GPS I could get if I changed Behemoth to delete the Aura node. Sounds like you're gonna have to do it in game then.
The Atlas. It is conquering.
Start putting together an armor stacker. Is the plan after you hit Undeniable to drop the random Shrine Node for old Bloodline? It is. Well, I think the random Shrine Node's okay. But I like the idea of being crit, stun, and action speed immune from ol. It basically just means we have maximum, like, consistency, right? Like, there's no issues with ever getting stunned or slowed down or any of that stuff happens, right? You slam a Veil Action on a full affix item, you can. It will remove a mod at random, though. Unless you, like, Hinokora lock it, or you have a previous can't be changed, then it has a little bit more control.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Sir, those are minions?
Greeting. Yes, yes.
Are you one of those guys that, like, thinks Mirage Archer is a minion? Enhance! No! Uh-oh. +1 tattoo. There's no way we get another Berserker node. We've gotten Chieftain -20 res. Instant leech. More damage. Strike node. It's time for a jug node. It's time for a jug node. I already got that! Deserved for not giving the doubters a chance to make points. I just wanted to click, man. I just wanted to click it, okay? Just want to do a little clicky click. Also, where the hell are my multi-strikes? Does anyone know? Feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen multi-strike.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
Freesia Ascendancies have art now? No. The Tattoo Ascendancy is yoinking a node from the base class that has artwork for each of their nodes. So that's where that's coming from. Just yoinking that.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Oh, this goes core is really fun and good. I mean, I'd like Tota to go core, but I'm hoping they adjust Tota some, and then the Ascendancy tattoos, I actually don't want them to go core. Feel like they're mostly just some Giga power creep, along with making some Ascendancies like lose their identity. How did you do Mage Blood? I bought it for 124D at like 10 o'clock this morning. F Tota? How about F you? Huh? It'd be crazy power creep? Yeah, it's not it, you know? Ruin the whole Ascendancy identity? Yeah.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one
Troll people start saying you got an ITF runs. I mean, it's not a rightmost Mage Blood, so I don't think that would work too well for trolling Galactic Cat. They'd see right through it. There's so many Ascendancies that only have one good node? Yep. Yeah, a lot of Ascendancies have some sort of like carry identity node, and these Ascendancies would make those irrelevant. No one would ever play Gladiator again, for example. Maybe we'll see strength attack today. Maybe. I mean, my biggest limiting factor right now is I'm trying to get the tattoo. The tattoo kind of just burns currency when we're trying to get it to roll.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
I play Glad often and I never take Lucky Block. That is a take.
What do you hope to find here?
If you're gonna start the league right now and you needed a quick buck, what would you do? What would I do if I was needed a quick buck? Like, just to get, like, some initial starting currency? I mean, an easy answer is you could check out the price of, you could check out the price of, alternate gems. Shoot, what did I do to you? You could check out the price of alternate gems and maybe fish for one of those specifically. Another thing I think would be solid is just do betrayal and farm like a veiled exalt or veiled coin or whatever the medallion to fight. Something you could do relatively easy that people are gonna want to buy for crafting purposes. People still burning through essences? Probably. When are people not burning through essences? Don't mind me. Quick greater multi-strike. Enlighten. Hey, that's solid. We'll take the Enlighten. What does Enlighten go for? 188 chaos. I'm gonna assume that's non-corrupted, but I'm gonna check to make sure because I don't trust this. Okay, okay, we're fine. Cat's taking forever. I'm gonna pass. I don't want to wait that long. Is one strike of the Zenith viable outside of strength stack? Yep. It's a very strong damage skill.
Footsteps in my father's footsteps.
Most likely you want to make sure you pick a class that can get some decent attack speed though. Because that skill will feel bad without good attack speed. It's gonna make an instack version prior to the instack nerfs? Yeah. They raid you like a book barbarous. I wonder if we're gonna see the strength stack nerfs next patch. Lance, I need you to tell GG to stop holding the tattoos hostage. What the hell do you mean by that? Holding the tattoos hostage? What the hell does that mean?
Stay out.
It's okay. I pivoted from int ES into ES. Classic. Why do you want strength? For this character, it's because it gives life, which synergizes with the evasion, and it gives us base damage. It's just got good synergy with what we want to do. Done 15 Ramiko chances, 0 hits. Same, brother. I have also not gotten my Ramiko tattoo. Rigged. Rigged, I say. The animation of Trainer Shot feels like it's slow. I mean, just get some attack speed. This character right now doesn't have very high attack speed, but ooh, we are gonna get the attack speed. Just have to find Undeniable. Just a couple more tattoos and we'll be there. Crude bow. Not a Widow Hail, not a Widow Hail. You were without Undeniable? You can do it without Undeniable, but I'm not gonna do it without Undeniable. Reason being is I'm fairly comfortable with the character right now, and I just would rather just farm and get Undeniable before bothering with doing other stuff.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
They're gonna nerf the rune that makes the shrines stay longer. You think they're gonna nerf Warp Rune? I can see that. Warp Rune would be pretty good for us right now. Do I want to go use a Warp Rune? Not particularly. Hey, random brass dome. Terrible roll though. 25 chaos. Don't look at that. Don't mind that, Tink. It's none of your business.
When the castle falls,
I'll update it any day now. That day is not today, okay? That day is not today. Dude, holy, we're up to 500,000 gold. Just from walking ourselves over to the boss arena every time. Hey, not bad, not bad. What was your luckiest moment on PoE? My luckiest moment on PoE? Probably the Kraken Jack Divine. That's unique? No, it's a chess piece I made in Mercenaries League, I want to say. I want to say it was Mercenaries. But it was a full stat item, so you can't, like, prefix can't be changed, and then divine one side, you had to divine the suffixes and the prefixes at the same time. And the roll ranges were pretty bad to hit the perfect divine on. How do I win versus the turtle? You have to be able to kill the turtle. People mirror in standard? I don't know. I don't actually have Kraken Jack. I handed off to Matt from Sushi Shop to service, or maybe Jim had it. I don't know exactly. I don't know who has it at this point. Somebody somewhere from the Settle Shop has it though. I don't know if it's mirror worthy in standard though. There's like some pretty OP legacy stuff. So my guess is probably no. Because there's some really OP legacy stuff in standard. Shoves.
Yes, yes.
Caldera Ravager Goliath on escort or attack kills turtles. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Rhyme gaze, static, ungles, and a lens. Like the res chest? Yeah, the res chest is ridiculous. Ridiculous. White Castle Ruins? It's just a relatively fast map where I usually know where the boss is.
Stay sane.
We could do another map, but this one felt like a solid map to do. Is City Square quicker? It might be a bit more consistently faster. But City Square is kind of in the middle. Which means I feel like I'm more likely to have to run every, like, there's a lot more connecting points. So I feel like on average you end up running more maps. But maybe that's cooked on my part. Maybe it would be fine to run City Square. You can always run it and see how it goes. What items do you have in your display case? Some really powerful items. I have a adorned with and then I have another adorned, and then I have my rightmost, my first rightmost I got in Keepers. Just keeping count of how many 0 roll adorns I can get before I get a perfect roll adorned. I'm glad you keep them around. Yeah, they're good memories. Good memories.
You cannot master.
Those aren't even shiny 0%. Oh, I'm sorry, Barbarous. I'm sorry, I got those adorned through the ethical way of actually using the fragments, and I didn't just use it off of the easy scam as cheap maps through Valdos. Sorry, I'm sorry I did it the hard way. Assembling the 4 pieces. Tattoo. What is this? Number 6? We've gotten Gore Dancer twice. Minus fire res node. Attack in same place node. I think this is number 6. Wager? Don't need a wager. We're just going to hit undeniable. That looks like a +1 endurance charge node. Unflinching. There's our first Juggernaut. Node. This node's actually pretty good. It doesn't really help us farm faster, though. Is it technically optimal to tat over a Marauder node since it probably can't hit the same thing in a row? It definitely can hit the same thing in a row. A hilarious example of this is, for example, with tattoos, like keystone tattoos. You could keystone tattoo, and you could roll the same tattoo. Took me 54 to hit mine. Oh my goodness, I don't want to think about that. 54. Took me 1 for lucky block. Must be nice to just get that lucky. I mean, hit unstoppable on unstoppable. Classic.
Stay out. Stay sane.
My first keystone or Root Perfect Agony was Precise Technique. I mean, at least that thing is giving you some damage, technically, kind of. Unless your accuracy is lower than your life. What do we want to swap Perfect Agony to? I'm not using Perfect Agony. You swap it to something useful or just something non-detrimental. Either is fine.
Stay sane. Exile.
Wind Dancer's actually pretty good. Honestly, it'd be decent with the amount of evade we're going. What kind of map tree do you have? don't copy this. This is not a good tree. Just what I'm currently using.
There is no salvation.
I didn't even grab all my Alice points. I just wanted to do some boss rushing. Think Astrolabe will stay core? Yep. That I do. That I do. I mean, they introduced them as core content, right? The core already? Yeah, they are core. You meant to ask, will they remove it? And I don't think they will, type of thing. Do I do another one? I'm getting punished hard on these. Do I do another one?
When the castle falls.
They're already in standard? Yeah, I think they got added to the core game in Keepers, right? Or was it this patch? Maybe it was this patch. I like Astrolabes. How do you move the chaos? Control right click. I think. They introduced this patch, man. Feels like they've been here forever. Man, this patch was so good. So we got Astrolabes, we got a lot of new currencies.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you
This patch we got the 4 quadrants too, didn't we? Oh, dude, this patch was so good. This is such a good patch. Everything about it just chef's kiss, man. Mings, facetors, perfidy. Oh, guys. What are these options? I said I was gonna start doing City Square. I should probably change that up, right?
When the castle falls.
Are there any other good quadrants besides top right? Bottom left is very good. I don't even know if I should be doing top right, honestly. Top right is pretty contingent on greater multi-strikes, and right now I'm not getting any. So I maybe should be doing bottom left. I might have made a mistake today. Well, we've got a couple good pulls, right? We got one greater multi-strike, we got a goal. We could technically get a mage blood. Technically. Unlikely, but it could happen. Cope for mist, yeah.
These worlds are not yours.
your sanity is not
I like the Maloney's in the offhand, but paired with a 4-socket bow. Okay, listen, I can explain. So here's the thing. At the time, I didn't have the 6-socket recipe. I now have the 6-socket recipe. I'll fix it when my gem levels level up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go buy and empower, socket it in the bow, and then it's a thing. You know what I mean? You pick it up what I'm putting down? Like, where it's, like, not leveling up at the same time? Because that, like, drives me crazy.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself.
The quadrants have different rewards? Yep. They have different rewards. Ooh, Tabby. You'll fix it right after I fix the Hobbit tail? Don't worry about the Hobbit tail, okay? Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that, okay? Don't you worry about that. Should I just play random arrows till I like 5 dips swap to TS post campaign? Yeah, you could look at the setup I have in the update 2. That's when I swapped to TS and it felt solid at that point. Let's do an 8C tabby. 8C tabby for the boys.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do
Captain, thanks for your continued love of the game. We love you. But isn't your damage low? I'm sorry, Mutter. What's... Do you have a question here? Lance, I think your character sucks. Let me just throw in some random compliments unrelated to this statement. So it doesn't look like I'm a jerk. Lance, if you considered your character needs to be better than it currently is for my current taste, my current liking. Not to be rude, but rude comment classic. Yeah, it's all reliable. Not to be rude, but let me just say some rude something. 220 RF versus a Faster's lens. It's got to be Faster's lens, right? Well, I'll check just in case. I kind of doubt it, though. Righteous fire. $40 chaos. Yeah, Faster's lens it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's this. What are we farming here? I would like to say that I'm farming Greater Multi-Strike, but that hasn't existed for a long time, so I don't really know. Cobin Greater Multi-Strike, next one for sure. Dang, I did it again, dude. I need to start clicking City Square. We'll change it up after this one. Wait, I heard him. I heard him. He's in here. Hand over the Barya. I heard him. He was saying weird stuff. I'm gonna check the Varashta just because sometimes when you get the dude, you get it twice. Okay, no. I just want you to know that build is almost good enough in my eyes. Thanks, Ring of Death. Or Rite of Death. Appreciate it, man. Can you upgrade your helmet? It hurts my eyes. I was just gonna keep using it until I swap to the strength gear. I was thinking I was just gonna force you guys to keep looking at my trash gear with the mage blood just out of place, and then I'll just assemble all of the strength gear next to it. I don't like doing like just halves the upgrades here and there. I just want to just on the prize. Open your whispers. Are you gonna link me another HH? What the hell is that? You hit a 2x multi and you positive the correct stats. Oh my goodness. GG, can we ban a miracle? Can we ban a miracle? Is that an option? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Permaban him? Yeah, take him out. Take him out. Wait, I was gonna do this Barya. Quick Barya. First and only missed. Must be nice. Must be nice. Freaking 2x multi. First try. Must be nice.
You seek death.
Greater shocking incoming. Nope. Double shrine, guys. Double shrine. Just think double Giga Shrine. Mentally lock in on that possibility. Okay, guys? My axe. Yo, Zigra! Thanks for gifting a sub to a miracle. Wait, actually, gifted a sub to a miracle? After how lucky he's already gotten? Does he deserve that?
There's no escape for me.
Ugh. No belt for us. No belt. Where's the belt? I don't know, man. It's not here. It's not here, unfortunately. We've been robbed. We've been robbed.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only a gradual unbeing.
Do you have rest of the strength stack here? Nope. We have the suffixes on the quiver. We don't have replica Alberons. And we don't have... I'm just working towards undeniable right now, which is basically just we're in tattoo hell. We're in tattoo hell. Eventually we'll find ourselves on the other side. I don't really know how soon that's gonna be. We're gonna find out though.
Still alive?
Fair deal. Little by
abandon all pretenses and say
It's because you're buying them instead of farming them yourself. You think that's picking my RNG on them? Maybe a little bit. That might be partially to blame. Sure. Did you fletch your POB in Ninja? I don't know what the hell that even means. Good night, Barbarous. You take care, man. You take care. Chat, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. I love you all very much, especially Barbarous might go. Oh, I see Barbarous was saying good night to TFTC. We had a very affectionate message for him, I guess. I understand the context now. What does Favor do in Tota? Allows you to hire the dudes from the various people. You can hire the Tota fighter squad, etc. You picked up a tabula and didn't vendor it for fusings? Yeah, I let somebody buy it for 8 chaos. Maybe some dude wanted a tabula. I don't know, man. Is there a problem, officer? Should we choose a better reward? Is it important? It helps you win things. Can you not stand in my hideout? Question mark. Got another loiterer. About to kick him to the curb.
there is no salvation to be found here.
Freaking. Maybe this is the other downside of doing Castle Ruins. It's like he doesn't do any damage, and then when he actually hits his Blade Vortex, he does a ton of damage.
Exile?
Master's Lens, Apex, Flammability, Hungry Loop. She got a Maxwell Astromentus? Yo, it's probably money. It's probably some money. Alright, let's try this again, except we're gonna go to City Square this time. Let's do some City Squaring. Caption how I can get your head out. I don't know what the hell that means, Medar. Hideout, it's the turtle. No longer available for purchase.
Countless generations have walked these times.
Is Fobgun? Yep. This is Fobgun stream. You can tell because this is twitch.tv/Fobgun. And you can see a bow on screen. So, correct. Yep. Your observational skills are off the charts.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Say the line. Hey guys. Today I'm going to show you the best mapping strat ever. And I know what you're thinking. You made this video about a different strat literally yesterday. Well, guess what? This strategy's better than that one. I just didn't know about it yesterday.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Is it Legion Dune Strongbox? How'd you know? How'd you know?
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas is not to be studied, only destroyed. Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the others.
I formed 2 mirrors in Ritual League doing Strong Rock. What's the new meta with Mirages? Breach. But strong boxes are actually still really good as well.
The more you aid him.
I got my first Barya and it's a massive anti-brutal. Would you use it or sell it for this build? You should sell it. I would not use a massive brutal on this character. I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want, but yeah, I would not use that. Yikes. Good evening, fellas. Hey, Sapiens. How you doing? How do you do? Something's wrong with your ring? Nothing's wrong with your ring. This freaking guy. Miracles just gets lucky everywhere he goes, doesn't he? Gets an all positive ring. Freaking hits his multiplier first try. We gotta do something about Miracle, guys. We gotta do something about a Miracle. He's getting a little bit too comfortable, if you know what I mean. Getting a little bit too comfortable. A little bit too self-satisfied. If you catch my drift, you know?
Follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
How is it
footsteps.
possible that you
That alone
already have a
should
Mage
give
Blood?
pause.
You know, you might not believe this, but believe it or not, I have played quite a bit of PoE from the start of the event, earned some currency, and then I bought it. And that might sound like an impossible thing, but that is actually what happened. I used the currency I earned from playing said game to buy item.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
It's like you're making 3 Alex per map? Oh, shut up. Freaking, of course I get DD'd. I'm making a hell of a lot more than 3 Alex, I'll have you know, okay? The RNG is going to start swinging the other way. The greater multi-strikes are about to start raining down, okay?
My mistake.
Dude, how many Astrolabes have we done today? I have to be over average, like way over average on this. We're 1 for like 40 or something now at this point, I feel like. I don't know, we've done so many.
Stay sane, exile.
How many of the other gem have you found? 1. We've found 1 of each so far. Is Crown of Eyes worth anything?
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I.
Someone posted a photo of getting a mirror from Total Rewards. Of course they did. Oh, freaking course they did. Get a mirror from Total. Likely freaking story. Master Reformer, my 4th try, feels good. Must be nice. Must be nice to just get lucky. I'm about to experience what that's like.
My mistakes.
This is the one. This is the greater multi-strike. I know I've been saying it for a while now, but this is actually the one. All right, let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Big money pull time. Rhyme Gaze, Astral, Wintertide, Elemental Hit. Ah, okay, I think it's Elemental Hit, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Elemental Hit here. That's got to be worth something. People were playing LA Hit, right? 2020 LA Hit. 1 divine. Nice. Can I sell this for like 100 chaos instead? Will I appear above them in the listings? We'll find out.
Stay sane, exile.
Can you kill an Uber? Yeah, I could kill an Uber right now. I like how people have this like mentality of like, oh, you're wearing a Mage Blood. That means all your gear's good. Except it's freaking not. I'm wearing a Mage Blood, and then I'm wearing crap rares on 7 out of like 10 of my gear pieces. Freaking. It's the idea of just like friggin' putting the investments aside for other upgrades that I want to get down the line. You'll understand priorities? They do not. Like, I easily could have just been like, let me just go for all the damage upgrades right now instead of buying a Mage Blood. And our damage would be insane, but we wouldn't have a Mage Blood. And I decided I'd rather just walk fast. I think we already killed the bosses here. Connor's the type to upgrade everything and get the belt last. Connor's crazy though.
You follow.
Connor's he's kind of crazy in that way a little bit. I respect it a bit though, to some extent, because the way Connor thinks about it is certain upgrades cost a lot more and are dirt cheap the earlier you get them. And he's not wrong about that. There are certain upgrades where if you get them at certain points, you pay a fraction of the price. Whereas Mage Blood in regular trade league gets cheaper over the course of the league. So I can respect it in terms of a regular league. The thing is, in these like private short leagues, I'm not as confident about the Mage Blood price being stable and or going down at any point. Like I've had like a Pox league where the starting Mage Blood price was like 300 divines. This event has been relatively nice, and I think it's partly due to Screams of the Desiccated. That Mage Blood was only 124D when we bought it, but you can easily have that backfire for sure. It's probably another Marauder tattoo.
Only a matter of time.
All right, Marauder tattoo time. Number 7. Crave the Slaughter. This doesn't come with Rage on Hit. Oh, that's so stupid. This would unironically be a good tattoo if it had Rage on Hit. Like if it had Rage on Hit, I would have kept it. It literally, this tattoo doesn't even generate rage. All right, well we can roll over it right now. All right, we've hit Berserker now 5 times, Jug once, and Chieftain once. Can we stop hitting Berserker? All right, well at least this is technically a damage tattoo. Freaking, it's better than 50 Shrine Effect. We've now hit Berserker 6 times. Get on Glove Implicit? Yeah, but then I'd have to like roll my gloves more. I already tried to get Rage on Hit on Glove Implicit like a bunch of times, and it just was not going well, so I think I'm burnt out on trying to roll it on gloves.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
What are you trying for? Undeniable. If we hit undeniable, I will straight up like try to liquidate everything I can and swap to strength stack on the swap on the spot, but until we hit undeniable, I'm just gonna chill. Just keep cruising. We've attempted 8 tattoos now, so took me 42 to hit mine. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What kind of build were you going for?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ending you sought to escape.
What suffixes do you go for in Quiver? You want Essence, Strength, Crit Multi, and +1 arrow on a accuracy implicit Quiver. That's your ideal situation. Obviously, we're going to go for high tier life and unveiled
Countless generations have walked
evasion is what we're going to be looking for.
Good day.
Multi-strike. It's time, guys. It's time. What do you guys think? Is it multi-strike time or is it multi-strike time? Blood Price, Rigwald's, Faster's Lens, Faster's Lens. I lied. I lied. It's not. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. The search continues.
Stay sane, exile.
I think it's time to go bottom left. I'm kind of stubborn. I'm going to keep going for multi-strike. Right now, I just got to get through this bad RNG lull. Just got to get through it. It'll be worth it. I just got to get through it. Ooh, we had another tattoo. Although I kind of want to just keep Aspect of the Carnage for right now. This will be number 9 when we go for it.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
You follow.
Store up like 10 and go for the bet for a gigabet. Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Stock them up a bit. I wasted my luck on PvP with 2 HH drops. One from King of the Mist, one from Random Rare.
You are not conquering.
You can cleanse yourself.
It is conquering
Ben's Bori, you know how you can do that? Stop playing PoE 2. Come play PoE 1. Get back your purity, son. Redeem yourself. Submit to Tota grind immediately. Yeah, you have to push 2k rank on Tota. It's the only way. It's the only way you can cleanse yourself.
Abandon all pretenses and.
I remember why I hated Tota. Yeah, there's some people that do not like Tota Luna. Turns out you might be one of them.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's.
I was gonna say S7 until I saw the Ascendancy tattoos. The thing is, you could realistically, technically farm
Gamble with
your own Ascendancy tattoos. Like, they are somewhat common in Tota. I don't know. Even then, though, it's still 1 in 7 to get the Ascendancy base you maybe would want for whatever you're building. So it would still be kind of a pain. Yeah, but then I'd have to play Tota. True. Yeah, true, I guess. If you don't want to play Tota. Everybody apparently hates it so much.
Countless generations have walked these times.
It's a 1 in 5. It's definitely a 1 in 7. There's literally 7 base classes. What do you mean it's a 1 in 5? I don't hate Tota, I despise it. Oh, okay. That's totally different. My bad. Didn't mean to misclassify your negative feelings towards it. Sloth is pretty good, but I don't know if it's 350 Faster's Lens good. It's a T1, right? Slothas is... No one cares. Is it a good roll? Nope, not even a good roll. All right, Faster's Lens it is. Hold on, I need to remind myself. Why am I doing this again? Oh my goodness. Just look at that. How beautiful does that look? 18 divines. 19 divines. That could be us. That could be us. As soon as I remember how to actually get lucky. As God is my witness, I swear I am not doing top right during 329. I'm going to be bottom left faithful. Never again. Never again with the top right. These top right results have been lackluster, to say the least. What's good on bottom left? Bottom left is the one that gives you a lot of raw currency. You can get Divines, you can get Mirror, you can get Hinekar Lock, you can get Reflecting Mist. Always a bottom left enjoyer? Yep.
I am where I must
Yep.
be. You are not. Stay sane, exile.
One greater multi-strike, please. Good sir, good sir. Lightning Coil. Chevron. There it is. There it freaking is. And that is why I am a top right believer. As I was saying, not even 1 minute ago, I will faithfully be a top right believer for the remainder of my days. As I was saying, top right, the GOAT. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Top right. Keep it classy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The spoon is spooning. God, I've done like 50 of these. How many? Guys, we haven't kept track, but like how many have I done? I've done so many. Okay. I should probably already have 4 greater multi-strikes with how many I've done, okay? I'm probably double over average on the amount of Astrolabes. Like, let's be real here. Once that sells, we're gonna put the money into tattoos. Who's with me? Put all that money straight into tattoos. Thoughts? Just every last penny we get from the greater multi-strike
Stay sane,
into tattoos.
exile.
How we feel about that? Good idea or good idea? You won't get undeniable. Don't say that! Don't try to deny me from getting undeniable.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the resurrection that you are.
I got undeniable the first tattoo on the wrong note, so I have to redo it. Wait, what? What note did you put it on? What note did you put it on? If you put it on any of these 3, it's probably fine, to be honest. Because, like this is nice as an option, but, like, I think late game the correct option is Ol. A poison node? Yeah, that's totally fine. If you have it here... If you have undeniable here, like late game, we want these, and then we want undeniable, and then Ol. Because Ol will give us crit, stun immune, and action speed immune. The advantage of going on the shrine effect node is it gives you the option to do the random shrine. But like, consistent value, I think Ol's pretty dang solid. Was disparaging? No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Basically, since you have it here, you don't have the option of doing Innate Blessing as your 2-pointer. But that's not really the end of the world, because Ul's like insanely good for this build. Because crit immune, stun immune, action speed immune is just like
I am where I must be.
like 3 pretty giga like protections against any sort of like RNG situations type of thing. What node should you tattoo? I think the best one's the one I'm tattooing, but you can make that choice for yourself if you prefer something else. You didn't finish the map? It says completed. I finished the map. Or did I accidentally open and waste a map before this one? That I could believe. Guess it's time to delve. Good luck on delving.
Stay out. Stay safe.
All right. Can we hit the back-to-back greater multi-strike? Let's see. Survey says... It's gonna be yes, right? It's gonna be a yes, correct? Nope, it's invention. So we're 2 invention, 2 greater multi-strikes. That's close though. I was thinking about it. It was thinking about it. I'm gonna grab the invention support. Just because. Charge Lance of Fortune? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll find my own. Oh, thank you very much.
Countless generations have walked these
I've got an invention 3 times. Oof. Hate to see it, man. You hate to see it.
do not belong.
Perhaps your intentions are good.
How's it going? Did you get the boots yet? No, we don't have the boots yet. We're prioritizing getting undeniable right now. The time stop's annoying. Yep. That's classic Shaper, man. That's classic Shaper.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed. cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Almost midnight, still over 86 Fahrenheit? Yeah. You guys sound like you're getting cooked by the temperatures from what I've been hearing. Which is a no bueno situation.
The more you aid him, the more harm you do.
Go back for the Immortal. The belt's worth it this league? Oh, is it actually? Well, I mean, it's too late now, but... I just assumed it's late enough in the league where it's not worth anything. It's usually Immortal, like, falls off a cliff in value. There's a 25C, right? Abyssus. Greater multi-strike. There it is, boys. There it is. This is what we've been looking for. I'm gonna level this one up. Actually, I'm gonna go corrupt it too. I believe in the dream. I believe in the dream. This guy. Come on, guys. How long have we been running this today? We've done so many. This is deserved, is it not? I'm pretty sure this fits under completely under the umbrella of deserved. Just straight under the umbrella of deserved. Okay, what are we doing here? I need some yellow bees if I'm gonna do this. Alright, that should be enough where I should be able to do this. Alright, it's time. Are you guys prepared to witness a 423 first try? Were those not all yellow bees? Oh, I got scammed. I don't know what I just bought, but they weren't all yellow bees, whatever they were. Something I bought from that last guy was not a yellow beast. I don't know. Please tell me these are all yellow beasts. This is gonna be real awkward. Okay, this should be right. I don't know if this is worth it at all. We spent like almost 3 divines just leveling this up and qualitying it. Or close to it. Like 2.5 divines. Alright. So the gem's 18 divines. Doing all that was kind of expensive. What was Doriani's cost? Doriani's isn't too bad. It's 35 seating. We'll buy both. Why not? All right. Let's just not lose. Huh? Okay, I don't have the map connected to it, I guess. Whoops. You're pushing your luck? I don't like it? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, not gonna lie. You might be right. Okay, what else can we cancel now? Cancel expedition now as well now. I want to see expedition ever. Alright. Let's win this thing. Is this sus use of company finance? Nah, it's a good use of company finance. It's a good use of company finance. Trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. We're about to bring it on home. Trust. Believe in the dream, boys. Believe in the dream. And everybody, mentally, right now, engage with the idea of a level 4 greater multi-strike. Engage yourself with that idea. Get used to it. Get the feel of it. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. That's how it's done! That's how it's done! Just make the number go up! It's that easy. There are no level 4s. There are no level 4s. Hell yeah. That means we get to set the price.
If you insist.
Sure that will sell. Give it time. Give it time. $40, I'd go greedier. Nah. 40 is what level 4s were selling for a large amount of the early league of the regular league. So I think it's got a decent chance for 40. I did sell some at like 50 or higher, but that was just like random peaks. 40 I think is possible though. Okay, City Square. I'm sure mists. I'm trying to think if I should talk myself into bottom left. Only at 9. Oh, they're kind of tanking. They're kind of tanking.
Countless generations have walked.
You think gold is worth it with the shrines, or is evasion helm better? Gold is worth, like, on this current setup. It's not going to be worth later on when we have the opportunity cost of the strength mod helmet. I'm just not bothering with using it because I'm planning to swap to the strength helmet later.
I am where
You want JJ? Oh, yes.
are not.
Yes, I do. Sounds delicious. My axe, your Death Rage. Just got SF Mage Blood and PV2. Hey, congrats, Death Rage, congrats. Sounds like you're gaming. Spooning game, spoon IRL. This last hour has been unethical. Hot or cold? Just cold. A nice, classy cold sandwich sounds nice. Cam Go, I bought one of the smart light switches, but it was much too clever, so I replaced it with a dimmer switch. Are you happy with yourself, Cam Cool? Cam Cool, how are you still just doing pun jokes every time you're here? I feel like I haven't. The last time you chatted here, I feel like it was like months ago at this point. You still just come in and you're like, here's a pun joke. Like he never left. At least he's consistent. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. I punned here 2 days ago. Wait, did you really, Camp Cool? Was it really 2 days ago? My bad. My bad. My bad. I probably missed the message. My bad.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
That's on me. That's on me. What? I don't know what I'm doing, man. They're already dead, and I still go back. Let me just go walk back into the DD. Boom moment. It's a boss DD. Freaking. It's a lot of damage. Okay, it's a lot of damage. Kinetic Blast 21, but it's not. It's Imbue Gems. Imbue Gems. Did you hit level 4? We did. It stirred something inside of me, to gotta be honest. It stirred something inside of me. Hitting that level 4 felt right. It felt good. All right. See, what time is it? Is it bottom left time? It might just be bottom left time.
Please do not make my mistake.
The spoon whispered to him, do it yet. The spoon told me to do it. Can you believe that? Do it.
Lose yourself within this thread and I can't.
Dee Dee, my beloved. Is it actually your beloved? Because I kind of don't love it, if I'm being honest. So what's our big pulls here? We can get multi-div pulls. We can get mist. Technically, we can get a mirror. We can get a lock.
You gamble with forces you barely.
When's the last time you made a glass cannon kind of character? This character isn't a glass cannon. First of all, it's gonna get way tankier. Second of all, we have like freaking 70 spell dodge and 90 plus evade on 5.5k life. Okay, it's not a freaking glass cannon.
Yes, yes. What's on your mind?
The hell is this? What are these options? I'm going back to top right. I'm going back to top right. What was that? What was that opener? My guy sees me die to a boss being DD'd and goes, "This must be glass cannon."
You gamble
Matt probably
with
had like
forces
minus
you
max
barely-
res and monster damage on it too, for all we know. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we do top right. Pretty sure I'm gonna eventually avoid a character. Union Souls DD, yeah. Union Souls is sketch, man. It's sketch.
Might say.
Should I buy this? This is a little bit tempting. It would be kind of a gamble. potentially a financial blunder. But also, what if we just win? What if we just win? Dude, I tasted, dude, I tasted one level 4 hit, and now I'm like thinking about gambling corruptions. That isn't a tattoo. It's not a tattoo. It's not a tattoo. Somebody stop me, man. I can't help myself. I tasted the nectar of that one hit. Now I want more. I need more. Every time I see Mesa, it reminds me of Jar Jar Binks. That's a childhood trauma for sure. A childhood trauma? You know, Misa offended about that. What do you mean childhood trauma? Huh? What did Jar Jar ever do to you?
Consider that a win.
Lance is a Jar Jar sympathizer? I'm sorry, do you guys have a problem with Jar Jar? Problem with Jar Jar? You got a problem with me. Jar Jar did nothing wrong, okay? Jar Jar did nothing wrong. Do you think this guy's actually going to respond? There's a guy selling... Yup. Oh! He's real! It's a bot? It's not a bot. There's no bots in events like these. That's really funny. He's got screaming invitation. Yes, he's not a bot. Looks like a clanker. It's not a clanker. Just an upstanding citizen, okay? Poor naive Lance. There sadly are bots in these. Is that so? I don't know, man. I don't know. These events I feel like are pretty bot free for the most part. You can add beasts when you're not in the menagerie, yes. So if you open up your bestiary tab like this, if you open up the book, you can add them without being in the menagerie. Like so. Which, if you ask me, pretty convenient. Okay.
What we doing live?
What are we doing live?
Echoes in the
Yo, a miracle. Or should I say the luckiest player in this entire event. You dropped a headhunter. You got a 2x simplex on your first try. What do you have to say for yourself, a miracle? You have some nerve. Not that lucky, TBH. Oh, shut your dirty mouth. Not that lucky, TBH, really? That's what you're going to say to me? Not that lucky, TBH? I could have duped the HH on the... Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Guys, get a load of this guy. I should have duped it. Like, what is he talking about over there? He wasn't good enough that he got 1 HH. He deserved to have 2. Ask Lance about how many greater multi-strikes. I am still probably below average on those. I'm still probably below average on those. Come on, guys. Let's be realistic here. Still probably below average, I'm just saying. What the hell happened to the gem cutter price? They're more expensive than ancient orbs.
hopefully this will
What the hell's going on here?
I've made a trade.
Well, I may be having some regrets about doing this. I feel like we're... Okay, so we are like 400 chaos deep onto each of these. Oh no, this is like 5... No, this is close to 6 divines per attempt. Actually, this is not a good situation. I still might need more to level these up fully. We need to get really lucky on the bramblebacks here. I need more of these. Time to start saving quality gems the vendor? Yeah, for real. Ooh, have I sold? Nice. Okay, let's level up one more. All we need to do is just have all of these go to level 4. If these all go to level 4, we can die happy. You know what I mean? We can die happy. Unfortunately, I am kind of broke. Looks like Talon Orbs are rebounding as well now. Interesting, interesting. Other stuff could I get some immediate value for? Alterations, maybe? That's not really... I don't really want to do 10 to 1. That's actually kind of not great. Fusings, that's the play. Fusings are the play. Fusings are the answer. Okay, Tailorings were the play as well. Okay. Let's go buy some Bramblebacks. Let's go buy some Bramblebacks. We need like 4 more. All right. Bramblebacks have been purchased. If this goes horribly, we don't corrupt any more gems for the rest of the event. Okay, no, I can't commit to that. I don't know why I just said that out loud. Like, I might need to corrupt my own gems. Who am I kidding? Like, I started that sentence with, I didn't fully realize that I have no ability to commit to that whatsoever. Doesn't matter, because we're gonna hit multiple level 4s. It doesn't matter. We're gonna hit multiple level 4s. Why not use Faster's lenses? They're more expensive. 500 mil XP Faster's lens is 60 chaos. Brambleback is 30 chaos. Follow the money. All right. We just need to hit one of these going to level 4. We'd be fine. Realistically, though, we need to hit all of them to be level 4 because I need more currency. We're on 1 and 3 to hit. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 to hit and a double corrupt. Or a +1. 215 quality. Shut your mouth right now, Abson. Dang. No change. Giga undercut here. I do not like the sound of this. I can't force the right colors here. All sockets are blue. No, you can't. Nope. 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 They will always be blue. The belt from the temple is 6D. Coward's Legacy is 6D in this. Oh, probably people playing the Relic of the Pact. We need hybridization, I think. It's being used in silly ways. I know I used it for Relic of the Pact. People are doing that. People are using it for Void build. Now that I don't know why they're doing it for Void build. Apex of Ascension? No, it doesn't draw from Apex of Ascension. It's hybridization, I'm pretty sure. Are we talking about the same belt? We're talking about the Lucky belt, right? Or Low Life belt, right? You could use it. I could use it, but I don't want to because I'd have to have like an item. I am not a bench. Check bench to find out where recipe is. Here's the greater multi-strike.
Only a matter of time.
I just hit a level 4 multi-strike. GG. Well played, well played. Let me yoink some of that RNG real quick and hit my level 4 invert the rules. The vial's common. Common-ish. Is the vial actually 8 divines? That's kind of crazy. Dang. No dice. All right, no more crafty jewels for us. No more crafty. We gotta be all done with the crafty jewels, guys. We gotta be all done with the crafty jewels. We gotta be all done with the crafty jewels.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Dude, if this guy's gonna keep buying these at 140, I'm selling them at 140. Like what? That's gotta be worth.
Hopefully, this will be good.
That's what a quitter would say. Am I not allowed to take a break from the corrupting gems? We can corrupt more tomorrow, guys. Right now, we're building up to do a Marauder tattoo attempt. Okay, we're building up for a Marauder tattoo attempt. We gotta accept the current situation.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
You've allocated acrobatics. Why? You have it if you have it on your chest. So a few reasons. Number one, I don't have it on my chest. But number two, even if I did have it on my chest, I would still allocate it. Because the Ramico tattoo requirement needs 7 allocated adjacent nodes to function. And that is one of the 7.
Stay sane, exile.
Well, Keystone tattoo acro. I'm gonna keep acro for Tota is what I was thinking.
Stay sane.
I think it's more valuable to not get stunned than it is to have the DR from suppress. If I just wanted to do regular content, yeah, I would say just go with the suppress. But if you want to do Tota, I think the dodge is more valuable.
Countless generations have walked these
you to sell an MTX for most popular layouts in the Atlas? Most popular layouts in the Atlas. What do you mean? What would they be selling the MTX for? Now you've lost me completely.
Can I help?
Battle Mages, Gloomfang, Abyssus, and Frostblink. I think the answer is Frostblink, but I'm not really too sure. What the hell is this? Okay, we're gonna go Frostblink. As a Mage Blood SSF are bought, we purchased it because we're not playing SSF. Because this isn't an SSF run.
As you desire.
How come Iron Grip doesn't change my Tornado Shop tooltip? Isn't it projectile attack? So a bit of an unintuitive thing about that is it's physical projectile attack damage. So it would change your tooltip if you had a bunch of physical damage. But if you're, like, for example, base Chaos or base Elemental, that does not help you. Because increased physical projectile attack damage.
Stay sane, exile.
Celestial Beach Map, Night Dunes. You guys are talking crazy right now. You're talking crazy. How do you clear Fracture? It's a recom and it's a gamble. It's not safe. You can lose your base. Basically, you have an item that has a bunch of, like, additional floater type avexes. Okay, let's buy some more of these tattoos. We're up to 2. We're up to 2. Undeniable, here we come. We're up to 3. We will surround the quiver.
You gamble with forces you bear.
Stalling? I'm not stalling. Purchasing the tattoos. My finances are about to be obliterated. What do you mean?
What's your name? Greetings. Hopefully this will be quick.
Carrion Golem, Death's Oath, Enlighten. I think we're going to take the Enlighten, if I'm being honest. I think that's the correct call here. We've got like 3 or 4 Enlightens today. This is actually kind of crazy. We are a bit of an enlightened printer, if you will.
is no honor in what you are doing.
How many regular orbs have you lubricated? Maybe 20. They buy really slow. There's not many getting generated. The key to some good lubrication is finding something that is actually a fast moving turnaround with a decent margin. Like, you can have really killer margins on something, but if the turnaround time is forever long, it's not a great item to be a lubricator. You just have a dead slot in your Faustus for a while. Which Awakener orbs have been really slow turnaround, so I don't know if I'd particularly recommend it. I think the best market lubrication item we had so far was Keystone Tats.
Each step you take
Those moved decently fast, and they were a pretty good margin. But their prices have kind of gone to hell, so I don't know if they're actually that good to do anymore. Are they 2x profit? You bought some under 1D? Most of them I bought for about a D. There was at one point where I bought a couple for like 90C, but most of them were around a Divine. You try to find margins within one currency? No, you can try a bunch of different currencies. You can also go like one type into another type type of thing as well.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
What are you farming right now? Astrolabes. Specifically, we're looking for greater multi-strikes, but we also get faster lenses, and we get occasionally good uniques, and occasionally enlightens. We're top right enjoying right now. Can you target specific tribes with the Ascensi tattoos? I don't think so. To be honest, I don't really know for sure. So maybe? Innervate. Oh yeah, this is really not good. Heavy strike. It's like innervate, I guess. Dude, this is hilarious. I could sell this right now for 2 chaos. Or I could vendor it for a gem cutter. And take that gem cutter. And then get 4. That's funny.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
There's gonna be some guy who goes through, just starts buying 20 quality gems just for that reason. Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna tell themselves, I am that guy. Too much gold for a little payout. How much does it actually cost? Oh, freaking, I don't know. Dude, what is wrong with this? What is this? What is this view? I don't know what this is. It's weird. Map tier 16, normal rarity.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, that should give us some decent supply for a bit. The UI and the trade side's been messed up all day. Is that what that is? Because it's whack. Okay, we're up to 4 tattoos, guys. We're up to 4 tattoos. Nobody panic. We're making some headway here. We are making some headway. Zerg, Zerg, Zerg. Don't say that. Don't say that. We do not want Zerg tattoos. Don't say Zerg. Do not say Zerg.
Lose yourself within this thread
Or undeniable. We will not be denied our undeniability. That's the thought process we're going for, at least. Which tattoos are those? They are the Marauder Ascendancy tattoos. We're looking for greater glory.
Each step you take binds you closer to the ruin you sought to escape.
Total win when we get our strength stack set up going. Then we're going to enter Toda and we're not going to leave. Unless we start failing Toda. In which case we'll leave and get more upgrades and then come back. You know, listen. We're open to possibilities here. We're open to possibilities. Really a lot of ways this could go. You know what I'm saying? A lot of ways this could go. Life is full of a variety of things that could occur. Hedge the bets. Hedge the bets, yeah, exactly.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Another Marauder tattoo has hit the accounts. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up to 6. 6 Marauders tattoos, ladies and gentlemen. 6 Marauders tattoos. I'm playing BV and I just annihilated my Spectre. Last phase, you spawned 20% HP, please. You're playing the cheater build and you couldn't kill an Uber Cortex? And you want me to help you? I gotta be honest. My level of sympathy for your situation is, well, quite frankly, it couldn't be lower. Maybe next time play a real build, okay? Not just a cheater gem. And then you won't have this problem.
Perhaps your intentions.
What if I was stuck on Cortex? Emmy, Miracle, you know me. Miracle, ask yourself this. Let's just throw out a situation here. Let's say for whatever reason you made a bad build, you voided your character, and you failed a Mage Blood map. Let's just say, for no apparent reason, unrelated scenario, that occurred. And then let's just say you went to your friend, you said, hey, Palstron, can you help me? And then he goes, no, I'm afraid of voiding my character. And then you go to Sushi, who has like a multi-mirror character and a Mage Blood. And he says, oh no, I couldn't do it. I'm not sure my character's strong enough. But then you come to me. What do you think I say? I say, I go in there. I got you. Come on. Are you ever in doubt, my friend? I'm not afraid. I show up. They say, hey, Lance, do you want to take all the loot? I say, no. Give half of it to Emmy. He needs to rebuild. You were kind of a last resort. What? What is last resort? What are you talking about? I saved that man. Well, okay, technically he already voided, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Unless there's a table, Lance has got you.
Stay sane, exile.
I remember you, Sushi came to you for help with the ratio you gave him. Listen, that was a different situation. That was a different situation. Okay, how about this? Okay, listen. I'm a changed man, okay? At the time, listen, that was Mafia Lance, okay? That was Mafia Lance. Mafia Lance was a different breed, okay? Listen, I have grown as a person. I'm more ethical now. Mafia Lance was trying to make he had to make it worth my while, you know what I'm saying? Oh, good times, good times. Guys, come on. Are we really acting like I was the bad guy in that situation?
You are not conquering.
I'm pretty sure even Mafia Lance still gave Sushi a freaking money back. Okay, I saved his map and I gave him some rebuild financing, okay? Also, at the time, let's not forget Sushi was playing the wrong character, okay? He was playing some weak as hell like Pathfinder or something, okay? I had to exhibit or exude or what's the word I'm looking for? I had to establish dominance, okay? He was playing some weak as hell Pathfinder and somebody had to show him what Trickster was all about. Dominance. You know what I'm saying? What is this Mafia Lance thing? In Affliction League, when they added Valdo maps, we kind of ran the market. You know, there was a lot of weak as hell Pathfinders not able to run the maps, and then there was us, a Trickster, just complete market dominance.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Weren't you broke yesterday? I was not broke. All my money was invested into the economy, into trading, okay? And we used that currency to buy Mage Blood. Turns out the investments we made, they went up. You know what I'm saying? Cough, cough. What about me? Okay, the thing is, you were late to the party, though, Miracle. I swear you weren't doing Valdos until like a month after the fact or something. Am I crazy? In my defense, I don't think I even knew about you until the one like you did like a video of you doing like a deli map, I think. It was like an underground river or something. That was the first time I was like, yo, there's another build that can do these maps. I didn't stream until, yeah, exactly. See there, he's backing me up. He said I didn't stream until the end of the League of History. That's the point. I didn't see it until like the very end of Affliction.
Yes, yes.
So there was no representation. You feel? Chittis, Faceter's Lens, Void Sphere. Yo, guys, you think the Void Spheres want a level 2120? Guys, do you think the Void Spheres for their cheesing? Do you think they want a 2120? Thoughts? Let's find out. 400. There's no shot. There's no world where they're actually paying this. I don't buy this for a second. There's no way they're using this over like an imbue. That's 23 quality too, yeah, which has an extra like 3 CDR. Does it get any extra radius or anything? There's no way it's worth more than a Faceter's Lens, right? I don't trust. Well, base radius. Wait. Does it get base radius? With levels? What's like a lower level one go for? No, it's the same base radius. Nah. I'm grabbing the Faceter's Lens. I don't trust it. They have nothing else to splurge on. It's their main skill. Nah. That's bait. That's bait. No. I don't trust it. Faceter's Lens will sell for 100C. We got to keep our eye on the prize, you know what I'm saying?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
How much are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When we get 9, 10, we get that complete surround on the quiver, we send. Thoughts? Because I'm thinking, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm thinking, yeah, that's a good idea right now. You're gonna get it now? Oh, dude, I like what you're saying, Miracle. I like what you're saying. You're gonna get it now. I like the sound of that. That's got a nice ring to it. Now, not later. You think I should buy it right now? You think I should just commit to it? Just spend the extra. Fine, we do it now. We do it live. All right. 10 Marauder Tats. 10 Marauder Tats. Place your wagers, people. This will take us up to, I think, around 18 or 19 attempts. 10 Marauders. Do we hit undeniable? Are we going to be undeniable? Yes or no? You guys will have 2 minutes to place your wagers. You will have 2 whole minutes to place your wagers. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. How many nodes are possible? With Marauder, 20 something, I think. Let me check real quick. No, I'm not gonna check. I don't. It's 20 something for most of the ascendancies, I think. I believe you'll hit. You'll be average. We'll find out.
Your sanity is not.
It's 21 for Marauder, 7 each. All right. And my axe. Yo, the capo. What's up, man? Your PB, do you not run the recovery rate tattoo? I haven't put it in yet, and yeah, we probably want to run it, but I have not added it anywhere yet. Not added it to the lineup, at least.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
All right, wagers are in, I believe. Wagers are in. Okay, let's break this thing out. 10 Marauder tattoos and a dream. And a dream. Is today our lucky day? All right. So far, we've hit aspect like twice. We've hit the instant leech like 3 times. We've hit +1 endurance node. We've hit the minus fire res node. The weird strike skill node. It's time. It's time. Show me undeniable. Valakos. Valakos is pretty good. Not what we need. Not what we want. Okay. Goodbye, Valakos. Goodbye. Rite of Ruin. Again. Not what we need at all. That's actually pretty bad for us. Well, it's kind of useless for us. We have no rage. We don't have rage on hit yet. Infinite Warcry. Scions. 7 more tats. 7 more tats. Show me undeniable. Oh, dude, I saw the unword and I got excited. But no, it's just endurance charge again. Go again, go again. Valakos again. So we've hit Valakos twice, we've hit Unflinching twice. We've hit every freaking Berserker node, basically. Aspect, we've hit 3 times now. Rite of Ruin, we've hit twice now. Crave the Slaughter, we've hit twice now. Unflinching, we've hit 3 times now. Untiring. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh. Could be worse, much worse. Why do you keep saying that? Ominously, a miracle. Could be worse? What's worse than not hitting? Prediction says 10 Marauders. Do we hit? The answer is no. No, we do not. We're now like 18 or 19 dry. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Not hitting again? Freaking a miracle. It could be worse. You could continue to not hit. You little kind of evil voodoo curse that you place on me. What did you do to me, a miracle? What did you do to me?
Countless generations have walked these times.
10 more tats right here, right now. No, we're not doing 10 more tats right here, right now. Chill, chill. We need a breather. We just lost freaking 2,500 chaos. Just lost like 30 divines. We need to chill. America, why are you in my hideout? Huh? What are you doing? What is this? You came here to mock me? You're giving me one on the house? All right. If we hit with this, I'll give a miracle, all my divines, and current chaos. I'll give him 1,000 chaos and 6 divines. If this one tattoo hits, that's the deal. It did not hit. It did not hit. You. Nope. No deal. No deal. It did not hit. All right, we're now 19 or 20 deep. This is worse. I lost money too now. That's right. That's right. Now you know how it feels a little bit. Six league lottery, but with Marauder tats? Yeah, something like that. Maybe a miracle did it right by doing tattoo gambling when they were like half a div. Doing them right now where they cost 2.5 div to 3 div a pop. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good.
Stay sane, exile.
Day 1 divines. Oh, that's true. Yeah, day 1 divines are for different giga value. That is fair. That is fair. Did you find any journey tattoos in the tournaments? Journey tattoos. I did not find any journey tattoos. You're talking about the ones that give you like stat per int, stat per, like you're talking about these ones, right? Journey of like the mind. Talking about this stuff. I've not found any, but apparently other people have found multiple journey tats.
You gamble with forces you
They're way cheaper than they are normally, so they're definitely more common than the King's March shipping, at least.
Can I help?
All right. Time to fix the wounds by simply just hitting Greater Multi-Strike again. Parandus, Facetors, Stormblast. Okay, I think that's just a Facetors. That's just a Facetors right now. The RNG is ramping. It doesn't really feel like it's ramping. If I'm being honest, it doesn't really feel like it's ramping. Feels like some other stuff is happening right now. Going for the Ascendancy means you'll insta-go for boots, right? If I hit the Ascendancy, yeah, but we don't have the money for boots. Boots are kind of expensive. We need other stuff to sell for boots to be an option. Gotta kind of lay off those for now.
Stay sane, exile.
Now that I stole your RNG and I hit in 2, is it all in strength stack? Yep, that's the idea. You hit in 2? Did you actually? How'd you manage that, huh? How did you manage that? Let me share your techniques with the rest of us. I saw you giga miss and then I just went in and I got it in 2. Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice. Just getting spooned. Do you like attack fast or no? What?
There is no salvation to be found here.
What kind of question is that? I hit in 3. That would be nice. Do you like attack fast or no? Sure. What kind of question is that?
What do you hope to find here?
I missed 12. Don't feel bad. I mean, I missed like 20, so. Why would you missing 12 make me not feel bad? What? I missed 32. Shut up, Mr. I dropped the headhunter. Guys, can we all agree? Can we all agree we need to feel no sympathy for the guy who dropped the headhunter? Because last time I checked, which happens to be right now, a headhunter's worth 114 divines.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
A miracle also reflected his simplex and giga hit first try.
The Atlas twists all fates. Move on from here.
He did lock it beforehand. Wait, did he actually? That's insane page, man. A miracle is too much money. Do you feel bad for the guy who dropped the simplex on day 1? I didn't drop a simplex on day 1. It was like day 3. And it took forever to sell, and it didn't even sell for that much. It's crazy, right? Crazy.
Stay out. Stay safe.
In stream, he did say, I'm surprised about how fun it is when I'm lucky. Just soaking in the good RNG. All right, it's time to get some of that luck. You know, it's time to get some of that luck going our way. Let's see what we got here. Somatic Shell, Malagaros, Molten Shell, and Biscos. Yikes. Spoon streamer? Tai, who are you calling a spoon streamer? Mr. dropping a mage blood in a hydra map with no quant? Like, what the hell are you, what are you talking about, huh? Mr. Oh, Lance, I'm just gonna ancient orb this belt real quick. Oh, look, a headhunter. Who are you talking about, spoon, huh? I wish I had luck like Tai. Yeah, Tai's luck's unethical as hell. That was in the past. It was pretty recent, guys. It was pretty recent. Don't let Tai fool you. It was pretty recent. It was fresh off the memory. You know what I'm saying? Fresh in the memory. Now I'm never lucky. Guys, do we believe Tai right now? Raise your hand if you believe Tai when he says I'm never lucky. Do you believe him? Anyone in chat would say, yeah, I believe that guy. He definitely isn't lying. Thoughts? Anybody raise their hand right now and say, yep. I believe what he's saying. I believe in Tai. Raise hand. I believe you. Oh, okay. You guys are just doing that because you want to be like, stick it to me because I'm the one that's currently the one live streaming. But you know full well what I'm talking about. My community doesn't need bunch of people willing to gaslight for you. Oh, must be nice. Must be freaking nice.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
Tai dropped 20D from a tree and made Fubgun quit. Oh yeah, he did get 20D from a tree. I didn't realize that made Fubgun quit though. Is that what happened? I thought Ruse build made Fubgun quit. I thought that was wasn't that the patch where Fub's like, I'm gonna follow Ruse build, and then Ruse build just messed him up. He got wrecked. Both? It was in a combo? Is it a 2-for-1 special?
Countless generations have walked these times.
W. Somebody's got to teach that free mirror service provider. We don't take kindly to these to these tactics in the financial sector. Can you believe that guy was going around giving me free mirror services? Ruining the markets for ethical businessmen trying to charge 1 mirror fees?
Promise to you here.
That's insane. We should take to Twitter and argue about it. I gotta be honest, I haven't really kept up with what's been going on with PoE2, you know, recently, but that was after you guys were telling me about that, I looked up the Twitter thread on it, and there was a gold mine in there. That was hilarious. A solid read.
Abandon all pretenses and stand yourself.
Can't you say that, not explain? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just silly drama. Almost like the belt and TFT days. Yeah, not quite the same though. Or is it? All these streamers coming out to attack Fubgun? It's gotten much worse as of yesterday. Wait, what? Who's attacking Fubgun?
What news?
What? Pens, Ungles, Kinetic Fusillade, Returning Proj. Kinetic Fusillade and Returning Proj are both pretty good, actually. Now let's check Returning Proj. 60 Chaos versus 80 Chaos. Alright, Returning Proj it is. He robbed me bind and made all my strats expensive. Yeah, you gotta watch out for him. He's lethal like that. He's lethal like that. Pokemon kind of called upon himself how toxic he is about other creators like Snoo. He called upon himself because he's... What? That's just freaking like a drama between two people. Like, Snoo took part in that drama as well, right? So would he not be, by your own standards, calling it upon himself to have people be mad at him or something? Like, I don't know. The Snoo v Fubgun drama was pretty premium, though. I still can't get over them, like, having, like, this, like, POV off of whose character's more glass cannon. That was some peak entertainment right there. My headhunter is better than your headhunter. Oh, it was. Oh, that's some classy stuff right there.
Stay sane.
Ain't nothing like POB drama where people are fighting over configs. Hey, a divine orb! I needed that. I needed that after all the tattoos didn't hit. Oh yeah, that feels right. That feels right. That feels good.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prison.
I like it because it's so stupid and you just watch and laugh with no emotional attachment. Yeah, that's the situation of who wins in a drama situation. Is the guy who doesn't really have too much attachment of one side or the other. You can just XDD chat from the sidelines. I think you had quite some attachment to Snoo. I did not have any attachment to Snoo. Why did he have to be raiding me when that happened? What did I do to deserve this? You know why? Because I'm unlucky?
You see?
Is that when you stop using the camera? I use the camera sometimes, just not that often. Karma for stealing donuts. I deny all accusations of donut theft. wrong. Frostbomb, Bound, Facetors, and Chains of Command. It's going to have to be another Facetors lens for us. My Axio Asgaroth! Appreciate the prime. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Bound Fate coming out of Tota to get you here? Yeah, for real. That belt is following me around. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Kind of creepy. Oh, it's been stalking me like that, you know? Kind of messed up. What is that buy order? Why did he put a buy order for 91.3? What is that guy doing? Kind of a throw, not gonna lie.
There is no salvation to be found.
Lance, how is Tota going? How is Tota going? It's going well, man. It's going well. Aside from our inability to hit a Marauder tattoo, we're feeling good, honestly. We're feeling good besides that. Speaking of, what are the Marauder tattoo prices looking like?
Little by little, we grow our empire. Yes.
This is a good use of company finance, right? This is a good use of company finance, right, guys? 20 or 21. Scion's Roar. 21 or 22. Hey! Oh, I'm free! I can stop clicking these stupid tattoos! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's freaking go! We did not get denied our tattoo. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. I can stop buying Marauder tattoos. Water slides working if you want to take a peek. Also, JJ's is here. Oh, snap, guys. Hold on. I gotta take a peek. We got a triple slide, water slide thingy for the kids. Hold on. Give me one sec. Honestly, guys, actually, we might just call it on a win. We let's just call it on undeniable. And then I want to hang out with the fam, enjoy the kids, appreciating the water slide thing we got for them. I think we call it here. And tomorrow we do strength swap. Tomorrow we do strength swap. We got the most important piece of the strength swap puzzle, also the most expensive piece. I think we'll freaking do it tomorrow, okay? That's a good note to end on. Tattoo acquired. We're no longer in like endless expense hell. I think we just need to do the old swap tomorrow. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. Who is playing in the league? Take a look here. I'm going to send you guys over to... I could send you guys over to Steve, but Steve is just going to blow your guys' ears off. I'm pretty sure the second I raid Steve... Dude, his chat they'll just start instantly spamming some degenerate noises. Do it anyways. All right, guys. If I send you guys over to Steve, I would just recommend muting the stream for at least 5 minutes. just brace yourself, because his chat is unhinged, and they start redeeming these like obnoxious sound noises. Okay, so just brace yourselves, prepare yourselves. This is your warning. I'm gonna send you guys over to Steve, and I will catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we swap over into some strength gearing. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today, and take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Brace yourselves for Steve.